Hello, gamers. What's going on? Oh, I thought I fixed that, but it's fine. uh, Stigali, Doom Unit, Stone Nap, aka Sinjin, Bigby, Kosofa. What's going on, everybody? Also, special shoutouts to RSD, who literally joined before I even hit go live. They legit saw me like change the title and immediately typed in chat. It's crazy. I was like, holy shit, that's dedication. I also randomly stumbled upon Fraught Enjoyer at MTA. But yeah, we're doing MTA today. I'm not gonna lie, I was doing it last night. It's kind of fucking lit now. I did a whole thing in the telekinetic room that I'm gonna show you all. It's like way over the top, but it's honestly really fun. Let's see, I need graveyard the most, so we're just gonna come join the Alk room. All right, I'll come to the Alk room. Why not? That's like the longest running one anyway, so. Oh, yo, it's a magic imbue. For a second, I thought this was you, Sinjin. Wait, who is this? Oh, right, this is you. This is Digali, if I remember right. Why are you on 350? Why are two people I know on 350? Interesting. You gonna catch me dead in MTA again? I'm not gonna lie, it's not that bad anymore. Like no joke. Of course you know Fubuki. Reyna's knows everyone. Yeah, I send him pictures of my cats all the time. I call him a doofus. Actually, yeah, I'll come to 350. Why not? I'll get my one singular point for these. Oh, you've joined me. All right. I just have no reason to go there until it's clogging or getting kits. That's fair. Yeah. I really don't mind any of the rooms now. Like I said, I was doing them last night. They're honestly just good. Like, it's wild. Telly room is still mind-numbing. Wait until you see the shit that I did. Because the telly room is actually like my favorite room now. I'm giga questing of hell. Let's fucking go. You love to hear it. Go live? I'm already live. What's up, Not Jack? Hope you're doing well. Sent it in one go was not fun. Yeah, I'm not doing any of these in one go. Like at all, because that's just how I am. I'm like, do 200 points and then go do a different room for 200 points kind of person, so. The take 5 for this room does seem super nice. It's so fucking good. I just have it set so that way I can shift click to take 5. So I just click. The things are always open now. Like, it's just, oh, it's so good. Like, I really can't bitch about any of the rooms anymore. The graveyard room, you, like, basically never take damage. It fucking rules. Okay, the music's a little loud. Not that it's that bad. It's mostly for me is the issue, because, like, if I can't hear myself talk super well, I'm kind of a dumbass. Dog just woke me up by licking my face. I mean, your dog is fantastic, so. Oh, Gardens of the Rift mentioned. Hang on. I gotta pull out my pet. Oh, he's hidden right now. Don't worry, I got this. I'll just do this real quick and then he'll... Aww. I don't know how pet mechanics work. Feels bad. Scammed? Yeah. That's alright. Hey there, I was mad sweating on my balls, or I pissed on my balls while sleeping. Yeah, you probably pissed the bed. That was me, actually. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, yeah, Sinjin peed your bed. Also pissed your balls? Yeah. RSD's had some that I missed. I'm modding my Dota install is broken. I have old item tooltips. Oh no. That actually fucking sucks. Seems thunderstorms are finally over. Love to hear it. Doom Unit, I'm gonna assume that you probably just sweated a fuckload since you, like, have COVID and we're sleeping, so. I'm pretty sure Bloodstone does not have a self-deny mechanic anymore. Yeah, I believe that that was taken out a while ago. Like, these tooltips are from before I played the game even. Jesus Christ, what happened? I don't know how this happened. Yeah, like, that's fucking crazy. What if they brought back the self-deny or some shit? We just, like, missed the memo. Blood's playing Dota 1. Only for me, I could self-deny. Listen, if they made it so only I could self-deny while playing Bristleback again, I would be so happy. Bloodstone Bristleback was always just like the most degenerate fun you could have in that game. It was awesome. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to come do Mage Training Arena, I'm on 474. If you want to come pop by and, you know, exist. Can we 5-man Dota 2 actually? I mean, I feel like there's enough Dota players in this chat. Bristle's annoying. I keep hitting him from the back. Yeah, I be hitting that shit from the back too. I'm making it clap. Finally got black chaps today at 20 KC. I didn't even realize the level you were on that one. That's right. You love to see it. The 30 defense account. Put me on techies. I mean, honest to God, the best players of techies are the ones who legit don't play the game. Because, like, playing that character, you kind of need to not play like any other character. So it actually kind of helps to just have no fucking idea what you're doing. It kind of rules. I was a big fan of techies. That's no fun for trolling. If you want to troll, play Troll Warlord. Ogre Magi is as smart as me. I fucking love playing Ogre. Is there a Riven-like character in Dota? In what way? Like, do you mean, like, have to press a fuckload of buttons and you're, like, kind of cracked out? Like, that sort of thing with Riven? Or character with a big sword? Because if you want, like, press a bunch of buttons and do, like, animation canceling shit, just play Invoker. Yeah, but feels similar to play. And big sword. I don't think that there's any, like, 100% like one-to-one type of thing. Like, I don't think that there's, like, a sword character that has, like, a lot of mechanics, but, like, you could play, like, Ember Spirit. Like, he's got a lot of, like, funky shit going on, but I don't think anything really feels the exact same. You aware of the situation where people with bad behavior score were unable to unpause the game, so someone held 9 people hostage for 8 hours? I do remember that. Yeah, that was great. We used to, like, I'm not gonna say we intentionally used to get low priority games, because we didn't. But what would happen was one of my friends was like aggressive at abandoning games that were just like completely dog shit and unwinnable, because he valued his like 20 minutes a lot more than like suffering through it. So he would abandon like kind of aggressively, and then so we'd get put in low priority games. So we would go queue fucking EU West, and we would specifically go to do ability draft EU West games. So we would get like nothing but angry Russians who would call us like American pigs and shit like that, and it was awesome. People didn't understand the ability draft meta in low priority, which was honestly kind of like a godsend for just like doing dumb shit. So I just like constantly would get to pick Kunkka, and I would just get to pick like all of the like attack animation abilities. So I just like fucking have this awesome attack animation, and I would be able to hit people like 1,000 units away with a bunch of fucking on hit shit. I just realized Garen and Doom have the same ult. They do not have the same ult. They're very different. However, if you take Garen's Q and ult and put them together, they sort of kind of are like Doom ult. I used to queue into Russian servers and speak Finnish because Russians queued into EU servers to speak Russian. Yeah. I respect the hell out of anybody who like went into the Russian games and would just like deliberately not not like speak a different language to piss people off. Will kill you if you're low health. That's fair. I mostly mean the silence part. Like that's not in Garen's Q is the part that does the silence thing, so. But yeah, I think actually having a death pile for the first time last night was scary. You get used to it. The first time is pretty wild. Like you're like, holy shit. Doom's ult is permanent silence if you do a little bit of trolling. Oh yeah. Fucking my favorite thing was like every time that one of my friends would get Doom ulted and we would be like pretty damn close to like they'd be at like half health and they would get away. We would all just start hitting them to deny them, and they'd be like, I'm fucking fine, stop it. We're like, oh my god, he's gonna die, we gotta deny him. We would just like kill my friends. It was awesome. I got up to the just like the stupidest shit possible in fucking Dota. Like thinking about it, like we were horrible teammates to each other. I did it to randoms too. Oh yeah, 100%. In low priority games, we would always like we'd feed Rubik's Doom ult on purpose. That way they would just like Doom ult our like randoms that we got and fucking like deny them. Yo, hope you have a wonderful day of clicking benches. You got this. Yo, what's up, Sci-Fi? Hope you're doing well. We're doing Mage Training Arena. We're starting with probably the worst room now. I genuinely believe this is probably the worst room in Mage Training Arena now. And it's not because it's bad, it's because it's boring. Telly's worse? I'm telling you that Telly is not worse. You got wait until you see the shit that I did to Telly room and you'll understand. Did MTA get changed yet? Yes, it did. Wrist issues, trust. Oh, I have wrist issues too. But let me tell you, I did some stupid shit to the Telly room. It's gonna, you guys will enjoy it. I did bones to peaches on my account recently. This room is boring. Yeah, like that's the thing. This room isn't bad. Like nothing about this room is bad. It's just boring. All the other rooms are like, I guess the enchantment room is also boring as shit, but it's so fast that it just doesn't matter. Like I legit got, I want to say like all of the enchantment points that I needed in like an hour. Like it was fucking nothing. I was really excited because I saw some random guy using the lava battle staff, and I remembered that I have a lava battle I have a lava battle staff, and I was like, holy shit, I could use the fucking thing. So I did that. I went out and I got my lava battle staff. I was so excited. I got the other random shit in there. I was so happy. But yeah, I was doing some funky shit. Where to buy stews? I always buy stews from the Warriors Guild. Thank you, Google. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you ever don't know where something's at, just ask a UIM friend you have. They probably know where it is. Or they know of some way to get it quickly and efficiently. Where to get GF? In my experience, you just kind of hang out in places and you be an interesting person and someone will eventually talk to you. And, you know, from there, it's kind of, you know, up to you, but that's like step one. How to be an interesting person. I mean, Sinjin, I'm gonna be honest, you are a very interesting person. Where is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is to find meaning in life. Whatever it is. So impossible, unfortunate. Yeah, listen to Andrew Tate. Don't tell people to do that, RST. The fidget spinner gif is nothing if not interesting. True. What's up, Ryan? Hope you're doing well. Well, thanks, UIM friend. Yeah, no problem. Wiki GF guide. I don't think you've seen that gif. I haven't, but I'm gonna act like I have. So that way, you know, it's easy peasy. I'm suddenly addicted to tellies of Majayal? What's that? Or Tales of Majayal. Boomer roguelike? You love to hear it. Game is fucking hard. Hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely can see Ryan getting deep into some fucking roguelikes for sure. All roguelikes are boomer? That's not true. I played not a roguelike, but I played a dungeon crawler not too long ago. It was pretty fun. I wish I could remember the name of it. Came out last year. I mostly remember it because right around when it went live, the creator, who was just like one like non-binary person who made it, and they decided that they wanted to put in like a pronoun option that literally like doesn't actually do anything. Like it's just a thing in the character sheet. And a bunch of people like review bombed it like, ah, it's woke nonsense. I accidentally killed my level 12 berserker by drowning because I didn't know air was a thing until I was too deep. Uh-oh. It's one of those games. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was a fun little dungeon crawler. I wish I remember the name of it. I don't want to open Steam, though, because I feel like if I open Steam, it's going to, like, just crash my computer for some reason. I've suffocated in sand so many times. It sounds lit. It sounds like a cool game. I appreciate any game that just, like, lets you fucking die and doesn't care about you. Noida moment? Yeah. Yeah, I think Sinji knows what he's talking about. When I say boomer roguelike, what I actually mean is roguelike, but some people use roguelike to describe stuff like Hades or whatever. Ah, yeah. No, I get you on that one. It's like an actual, you know, the things that make it a roguelike. Yeah. Instead of it being just like a game that has runs. Yeah, it's like if it's a boomer roguelike, you know exactly what it is. Die, learn your shit, die, go back again. Good luck. Hades is a roguelite. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Heavily influenced by D&D. That makes sense. I'm sure Bruce Sippin is confused by you responding in fucking in game chat. Does Hardcore Iron Man qualify as a roguelike? Honestly, so the only reason that I don't think it does is because you don't have like a stash. You know? Like you don't really get to keep anything. I think that playing solo self-found hardcore, solo self-found hardcore PoE is actually kind of like a roguelike. Because when you die, you lose your character, but like you've built up like a stash of items that you could use for your next character. You know what I mean? Roguelike means you don't get any benefits between runs. Then I guess that's probably what it is, but I'm thinking of roguelite. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you don't get anything between runs. Okay. Do you at least like get like characters? Like I assume do you just get all of the characters or what? I don't think so since there are alting methods. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you unlock characters. Okay, so there's like at least that. Like there's still unlocks, but you're not getting like helpful shit, I guess you could say. So that makes sense. Yeah, not like buffs. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I've always said that when I play hardcore solo self-found, I kind of play it like a roguelite then. Where, you know, I'm gaining a stash of items that are useful for future me and stuff like that, so. I ate a fucking big-ass lunch, and I'm kind of upset. Normally, I eat a light lunch, because otherwise I fucking can't stop, like, belching, and I feel bad. But, you know, I wanted the triple pancake stacks, because my tummy was smaller than my eyes, you know. So I got the triple pancake stack, and honestly, it maybe was a mistake, but it's fine, you know. We'll survive. Nom nom nom. Yeah, the abyssal leeches got to me. Are you unlocked a body snatch character that loses HP on level up, so you have to keep possessing new corpses to survive? And the game warns you that it's very weird and confusing for new players, so I have not tried it. It sounds like it's cool though. But honestly, if a game ever tells me like, hey, if you're a new player, you might want to consider not doing this, I immediately do it. I'm like, all right, show me your ways. Show me what cool shit I can get up to in this game, you know? I'm confused enough already. That's fair. There's a slime mage option. It's fucking weird. You sneeze out slimes. This game sounds fantastic. Unfortunately for me, my off-stream game today is going to be fucking Bloodborne Cart. Sorry, Nightmare Cart. Because that came out today. I need to eat a whole jar of Nutella with a spoon. Ooh, interesting. I fuck with the vision. I definitely have had my nights where I'm gonna, you know, just eat the peanut butter out of the thing with a spoon. So I've been there. I don't know what you're whying, Ryan, but if it's why are you gonna play Nightmare Cart? It's because it's probably cool. So I want to try it. I'm gonna make a meatball sandwich. Be right back. Enjoy your sandwich, RSD. I hope it is delicious. Oh, I was asking why not Jack needs to eat a jar of Nutella. That's fair. Jack just gets up to that sort of stuff, you know? It's just kind of what happens. It's yummy, yeah, you know? No real, like, discernible reason. Just, you know? Just sort of wants to. I mean, need is a strong word is all. That's fair. That's fair. It's like a deep carnal need for Jack to eat the Nutella. Already have 35 stews we chillin'? Yeah, you can just go fucking, like, eat up the stock of stews on, like, a couple of worlds, and you'll just have, like, all the stews you ever need for stew boosting. Good old bank havers. Tome 4 had a DLC that added Eldritch Monsters. You're just a blob of tentacles? Hell yeah. Goes insane, honestly. We need noted stews to drop from PVM. Yeah, I agree. We gotta get noted stews for sure. Need noted jars of Nutella. I do not have a nature tiara or talisman. Do you have Guardians of the Rift pearls? Because you can use those to go get one. I think it's like 50 for the nature talisman. I ain't spending 100 on a talisman. I think it's 50 for a nature. It's 100 for the blood talisman. That's the only one that's like 100. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't really buy them. If I need to get into the altar, I will just use my 99 rune crafting cape. Did you check my bird submission? I'm pretty sure I did. Did you submit a bird that... Right, yeah, the I Love Boobies one. Yeah, I did see that one. That's a good one. I also liked Adam's crow. I'm a big fan of crows. Unfortunately for me, I'm like not beating the autism allegations because I fucking like... There's a video of a crow. I think it's Loki the crow. And he goes gua, and I do that shit. So like I walk around my house going gua. So like it's over for me pretty much. But yeah, the blue booby or the blue-footed booby, I think is what that bird is. Great bird, Doom unit, appreciate it. I should have added the crow to the regular slideshow. I will probably add the other one to the other slideshow. I just didn't add any of them this morning. Like I said, I was eating a gigantic lunch/breakfast, and I didn't get any of the shit done before hitting go live that I wanted to get done. So, you know. No tits on the slideshow. There are some tit birds in the regular slideshow, yeah. I want to say RSD gave me some of them, I think. No cockbirds, though? Yeah, I don't think I can do those. Like, I don't think I could even add them to the funny slideshow, because it's just, like, penis. Like, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, like, they're hung as shit. It's crazy. Scam website? I mean, listen, I'm not like 100% sure, but I feel like that one's just not okay, you know? Like, won't know until you try. I'm not gonna find out then, so I'm just gonna assume the answer is no. Just sent the link to another streamer. All right, good luck. We'll find out that way. Fair. All right, I've added that wonderful picture of that crow. It's you, the person in the UIM Discord. It is me. What's up? Urzea, I think. I don't know how I would pronounce that specifically. I'm pretty sure when I read your name, normally I say Urz, because that's what I usually do. Oh, just send it to another streamer. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. If you want to try and like bait Wayland opening it or something, pronounce it wrong another time, I'll kill you. No. I'm sorry. How would I pronounce it then? What's the proper way? Also, just remember the Tome 4 dev is a goober. He just sometimes enters the endgame chat and spawns shit for everyone. Let's go. You pronounced it correctly? Okay, fair. Not gonna lie, you pretty much had it. Okay, sick. So Urzea? Like, what? The only thing is the Y. I'm not 100% sure how I incorporate the Y. That's all. Usually I fuck up people's names the first time, and then after, like, I go, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it perfectly. What's the way? They tell me, and I'm usually good about it from there. Some accent butcher it. All right. Urzea. I hope you are doing well, though. Welcome to the stream. One anal bead required for big fur account. Let's go. You love to see it. I gotta go bitch. I'll catch the stream another time. Yo, have a good time in bitch. I'm good. I hope you're good too. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been pretty well. We're doing some Mage Training Arena. I think this is gonna get me 92 magic, which is gonna be fucking awesome. Just not having to do the stupid ass shit to cast Bone Offering. And, you know, Infinity is also gonna be sweet, so. I'm gonna go to 20k, and then I'm gonna go do the graveyard room to keep it fresh. I usually like to do about 200 points at a time. Keep it so I'm not just like doing the same thing for a whole bunch of hours. No more Wizard Mind, but yeah, at least not for that. Like, we may still need to use a Wizard Mind Bomb here or there, but like being able to just cast that shit is pretty nice because it means that I can unblock worms and I can like unlock other dragon tasks, which like some of them are kind of shit, but like red dragons are actually kind of okay once you have offering spells. So because like I really just need to get prayer XP, you know. So anything for prayer XP pretty much. Hello, hello. Yo, what's up, Mando? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Mage Training Arena stream. Wish I could get Wraths on this account. Are you not going to be able to get Wraths on the account? You probably are... Oh, right. You can't get defense XP. So I'm sure there's some part of Dragon Slayer 2. Yeah, that's what it is. Listen, I'm not good at the whole restricted account thing, so I usually am just like trying to piece together when people tell me information, like what part of this is gonna make that. Yeah, and then it was just, you can't even do Dragon Slayer 1 because it gives like fucking a shitload of defense XP or whatever. And you're a 30 defense account, so. I'd be doing a lot better if I wasn't doing Monkey Madness too. You haven't even done the quest yet. You bitch and moan about it. Dude, oh, fuck. God damn it. Sigali, don't be unfunny. Doing the prep was bad enough? That's fair. Because you're on point? Shut the fuck up. I know what you go by. I've been on a bingo team with you. What prep even was there? Was it just like getting your shit? Could have crawled out of the closet for all you know. That's fair. But listen, if that was the case, Stagali, you probably would have told me and you probably wouldn't have hit me with the fucking, with that one. You probably would have just been like, hey, I used something different. I would have been like, oh, okay, my bad. Sorry about that. There's a garlic bread VTuber? Yeah, there's a VTuber for fucking everything. It's crazy. Fair play. Yeah, I feel like I know a decent bit of this, the way that the queers behave. All right, just gonna be done with this one. I can feel it coming. That one wasn't that bad, but I can feel something coming. Yeah, I had to get the amulet and the gree. I mean, that's fair, but that's just not even that bad. Bad news, the weed lesbian live stream has gone woke. It's true, we have gone woke in here. My brother, there are brews to drink. Rather be snoozing than woking for real? True. I'd rather be snoozing too. As long as the brews are gone by the end of the day. It's true. Fucking sipping on the brews. I think the brew of choice is probably Sarah Brews, if I had to guess. Shows up, harasses random, refuses to elaborate, and leaves. As you should. Sipping a Dos Equis right now. You love to hear it. It's Friday, baby. Probably my brew of choice, unless we include ciders, in which case I'll probably say Angry Orchard. I'm not much of a drinker, so I don't really know any of them, but I recognize those names, so they must be doing something good. I like to think that the name sort of gives away my substance of choice. The big problem IMO in my area is that everyone with $20 and some hops can start a fucking brewery, so many IPAs, which are bad. Yeah, I know about that shit. I know about the joys of IPAs being fucking everywhere. Wherever I go, whenever I go out, there's never any fruit sours. I'm so sorry. I don't like beer, but I fuck with a good cocktail. Yeah, on my 21st birthday, we went to the casino because that was what I wanted to do instead of my brother, who was like, yo, we gotta go to the fucking bar. And I was like, I don't care to do that. So we went to the casino, and my brother was like, yo, you gotta drink something. And I was like, okay, fine. So I told the waitress, I was like, give me like the fruitiest, gayest drink that you have. And she brought me a strawberry margarita. I took like 2 sips of it. I was like, that was pretty good. Does anybody else want this though? And then I handed it off. I was like, it's just not really, I don't really want to do that. Cocktails bang. Usually when I go for, since beer section is mid, yeah, entirely fair. When the beer section's mid, you gotta go for the fruity shit. I respect it. Almost done with this section of this room. Let's go. This one's gonna take the fucking longest, I'm pretty sure. It's like the most amount of points that I have to get, so I do believe it is going to be the longest, most annoying room for me. It's also boring as shit, like I said. Telly is slower. It doesn't matter because I like doing the telly room now. I was looking into porcelain because I was talking about ancient China and stuff, and my stupid stone and infected brain delved deep into what rocks and minerals are used to make the perfect porcelain, and I forgot completely about the porcelain discussion that I had with my friend. We've all been there at least once. Sometimes you just get like a little too autistic about some shit that doesn't really matter, and then you realize, oh, wait, hold on. I love rocks. Love to hear it. All right. 200 points. Let's go do another room now. All right. We're going to graveyard room because I only have 54 points. So I need to do that. Okay, I think it's this one. Or no, this one's very close, so. Oh, right. Okay, I can put that down there at least. God, I love spiders. Spiders are pretty sweet. I enjoy a good spider, honestly. But yeah, by the way, if anybody hasn't done the graveyard room since they updated it, it sucks so much less now. Spiders are friends. Yeah, Mando's a big fan of basically all sorts of creepy crawlies. Which I am too, all things considered. This guy's a big cute, cool and cute, way the hell away from me. Entirely fair. Listen, it's a little bit different when it's like, you know, a pet or like in like a cage and stuff like that. But like, you know, it's a bit different when you just kind of wake up and all of a sudden there's a spider nearby you and you're like, holy fuck, oh god. That's different. But like, you know, domesticated spiders, those are a little different. I love every living thing except for mosquitoes. That's fair. Yo, what's going on? Ponyta, hope you're doing well. I wish I could get a pet tarantula there. That's fair. That's fucked up. Why don't they let you make get spiders? What is the New Zealand government doing to ruin that for you? We don't have tarantulas? Okay, that's a pretty good reason why. Jumping spiders are little goobers. They do have cute little faces. They also actually, like, I know it sounds really funny to say that they make decent pets, but like they actually do. Like they make decent, like, low maintenance, small terrarium pets. So if you're, you know, into keeping insects or like into keeping like reptiles, like not necessarily like the cuddly animals, but you know, more like the just those types of ones. Yeah. Do you just not take damage here anymore or what? Yeah, you basically just don't take fucking damage anymore. It's actually kind of awesome. Like you do take damage. You can see I've taken some, but it's so little that like my like natural regen is taking care of like half of it, and then all that I have to do is like once every like I don't know 10 minutes I can just make a peaches, and like it's fine. Like it's super chill now. Get a regen bracelet? Hell no, I'm not buying a fucking onyx. I don't have enough for the first onyx right now. When I eventually get that. I gotta click less or else I'm gonna burn myself out and it's gonna be not helpful. It's just because I just don't have to click that fucking often, you know? But you can see, like, the points are going up pretty damn fast. Like, it's really just not that bad anymore. I'm like I said, I'm excited to show you guys the teleport or the telegrab room. It might still be slower, but like, it's fucking, oof, it's good. It went up by 1. What did? My hit points? Oh, you mean the points? Yeah, it's like 1 point every time you click the button. But like you can see how quickly you can fill it, you know? Telly room is chill as hell now. Yeah. I like the telly room. I think that the telly room is lit. It's actually my favorite room now. I want to see this cute stone owl I have? Absolutely. I would love nothing more than to be sent more bird pictures. Let's take a look at this owl. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful little porcelain guy. Hell yeah. I should go to the Kiwi place in my city and get some photos for the slideshow. I will 100% add them. If you take humorous bird photos, I will add them into the funny playlist or slideshow. And if you take normal bird photos, then I will add them into the regular one. So. I haven't been there in so long, but it's cool as hell. It sounds cool. I love bird sanctuaries. Every time that I've gone to the zoo in my life, I always go hang out in like the open aviary if I can, like if they have that sort of thing. And I always try and get like a fucking I try to get like a parrot to like perch on me. That's like the dream. But I'll also take like a toucan. Like, if I could hang out with a toucan, I would be very happy about that. That shit would be awesome. You can see where the hatchment and everything. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it sounds lit. Stew boost first one, +4 RC, killing myself. Sorry to hear. Just keep going. That's why I told you. Just getting the +1 level is really, really nice. I do recognize it takes a lot of time, and it definitely doesn't take more time to get the boost versus, you know, just getting the level, but still. I don't want to do more RC right now. Entirely fair. Holy shit. Oh boy. What's up? Drink water. You got it. Don't tell them that. I don't know if you heard that, but my girlfriend said it's not water. It's not. It's currently a Pepsi, but I did drink it. There's a place where I can go watch a falconry show thing. Let's fucking go. You love to see it. Also, what's up, Spice Man? I hope you are doing well. The Smepsy, yeah. I got it at the breakfast place, and when we were leaving, the person was like, "Do you want a to-go cup?" And I was like, "Yeah, fuck it. I'll take some free soda. Why not?" That's so much nicer. Just moving that to the middle of my fucking screen. It feels really weird that this is the last questing spree on the account. Everything after this is just going to be individual quests instead of like 5 in a row. Yeah, once you actually get the quest point cape, like, it's not really like a spree, you know? That's why, like, a lot of people don't even bother, like, maintaining their quest point cape, but quest point cape is kind of like a budget construction cape. It's not as good, but if you really, really can't be fucked to go and get 99 construction, if you just put the fairy ring in your house, the quest cape can be used to teleport to the Legends Guild, and there's a really close nearby fairy ring, so it's kind of a thing. Farming cape is my budget con cape. Yeah, for people that have banks, farming cape is like a budget construction cape. For us, it's a little bit different. But I'm gonna repeat something that Hoofy once said to me. Yeah, you can do that, but don't settle for cope methods. Rig of Dueling is my budget con cape. I mean, it's a little different when you're at your stage of your account. Max cape is my budget cons cape. That's not a budget cons cape. Con cape is a budget max cape. Also, what's up, Hapu? A lumberjring is all the con cape you need. Yeah, but at that point, like, you know, you had to get all the other stuff too. But yes, once you have the spirit tree in your house and the spirit tree in Port Sarim, the Lumby ring is also a nice one. A lot of people did that for a while. Also, what's up, Six Guy? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're all having fun. Some Mage Training Arena goodies. It's certifiably not that bad now. I just did that for so long. Yeah, I'm getting Infinity, so, you know, I'm going to be here for a hot minute. But, you know, it's not too bad. I really don't mind it. I'm also excited because it's going to get me 92 magic, which means that I just don't fucking have to do stupid boost bullshit to cast my Bone Offering. So it's a double whammy doing this for me. I hope you are also doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I have all these wonderful people watching me play RuneScape and fucking chat with me while I do this shit, so I've been having a great time clicking go live. It's been cool. Second anal bead acquired. You love to see it. I assume you're doing fucking imp catcher or whatever. Yeah, hell yeah. Good luck on your remaining two your last two remaining anal beads. All these wonderful people, also Sinjin and Mando. You are both wonderful people too. What do you mean? I would never talk shit about Mando in that way. I would talk shit about him for keeping the Tome of Fire for too long, but, you know, someone else took care of that for me. I got a free steel long from a clue, so I'm shredding. Let's fucking go, dude. Excuse me, Mr. Protector. I need you to move. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll go to... I think we're going to have to go to like 400 points for Graveyard because I came into this with like no Graveyard points, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to do that, I think. Even though I make you do CGs, it's okay. If I didn't want people to make me do CGs, I wouldn't have the redemption. It's that simple. I do want people to make me do CGs. Sometimes it's just at an inconvenient point, but, you know, it's usually not that big of a deal. Like today, if anybody redeems a CG just like yesterday, I'm giving you back your points, and you can redeem it when I am no longer deathbanked, and by all means, which will probably be in like a day, so, you know. Imagine doing CG when you can save up for a 50-50. Listen, that's what I'm saying. A 50-50, like the true gambler's choice. VIP or banned for 24 hours. Keep in mind that if you get banned, you cannot watch the stream. So that's 24 hours without a stream. No, I just need to send her to more stupid places. That's also fair. Sinjin is definitely going to do that. I thought you could only not chat if banned. I have it set up so if you get banned, you can't even watch. I couldn't handle that. Well, just win the 50-50. It's that simple. Well, I got a black plate skirt from a clue, and it's one of the rarest possible items. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. No, I did that, Sinjin, because I don't want people that come in here and be shitheads to even be allowed to like hate watch me in their free time. Like if you get banned, that's because you were being a bad person and I just banned you. So they don't even get to hang out in the chat and like mauled to themselves about me. So if I fail the 50-50, I'm just a bad person. Got it? No, different. That's a 50-50 ban. That's very different from getting organically perma'd. An organic perma is much more of a mark of the beast than 50-50ing and unfortunately losing. If you get banned, it's because you're a bad person. Make up your mind. Listen, okay? It's a different ban. I don't even consider it a ban. It's 24-hour timeout. It's just funnier to say ban. But, you know. Realizing now that I'm pretty sure that it's the thing that I have selected is if you're permabanned, then you can't talk in the chat, but I wouldn't ban, I would just time out so that way I don't have to like remember to untime them out. So I'm pretty sure you can still like watch the stream while timed out. So I think I haven't looked into that. I should probably figure that out before I unleash the wrath on people. Sit in the naughty corner for 24 hours. Yeah, basically. Time me out and we'll check. All right, I got you. I'll time you out for like 5 minutes. All right, let's see. Oh, I'll do 1 minute. you can watch. That's what I thought, but I assume that most people don't have the whole option enabled that if you ban somebody, they just like can't watch. Because I don't know how many people even are aware that's like a setting that you can enable, but I enabled that shit. I enabled it on like day one because I fully expected a bunch of people to come in here and just be like weird about the whole me being who I am thing, but like I really haven't had any issues with that, so big ups to everybody who hangs out here. T. Gandhi banned me once and it banned me out of Twitch for an hour? Jesus Christ. Like, I had to do something with my phone and shit to get it off. Jesus. Frowny face? Were you unable to watch while timed out? I would get off from banning people relentlessly. No, I could watch? Okay. All right. So that's fine. So it's just a little timeout. It's not even a ban. For some reason I got timed out. You asked to be timed out. You very specifically asked to be timed out. There's no evidence of Jack being asked to be timed out. You're gaslighting? I'm not gaslighting. You don't even know what gaslighting is, RSD. Nobody could gaslight you. You're too smart. You're gaslighting? I don't know what you're talking about right now, not Jack. I've never gaslighted anyone in my life. Gaslighting isn't real. Grow up. Exactly. What's up, Lily? Lily Hime, I hope you're doing well. Understood? Yeah. Jack, you're way too smart to be to get gaslit, so, you know. Anybody who says otherwise is probably trying to gaslight you. TBH. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's the actual answer. I don't know about that. Mostly just because, you know, I see what you type in here. If I were gaslighting, I'd be called Weed Lightning. I gaslight my stupid ass all the time. Ayo. Yeah, fucking... I'm gonna have to get some water soon. I'm almost out of my free Pepsi. Is that when you fart into the lighter? Yeah, basically. It's when you do the whole, like, aerosol can fart to light it on fire thing that people used to do in the early 2000s for videos. Also, what's up, T. Gandhi? We were talking about you just a moment ago, actually. Because RSD mentioned a time that you banned them and they just straight up couldn't use Twitch for like an hour. Can I get 46,779 oak logs, please? You're gonna have to gamble for those logs or watch for a very long time. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh, drink water? Absolutely. Oh, it's only 43. Oh god, I'm being drowned. Uh-oh. Hang on. Anna's drowning me. Can I gamble for 38,400 oak logs, please? 6 waters. Okay, I'm gonna get actual water for the drowning instead of, like, the 2 sips of Pepsi that I have left, so... Actually, it just doesn't matter. I can just AFK in here for fucking 20 seconds. I'm gonna do this, though. All right, 1 second. Let me go get water so I can drink it for Anna. Also, hello, Anna. I hope you're doing well. All right, I'm back. Did I mute my mic? No, I didn't. Okay. Here are my 6 sips of water. There's one. There's 2. The problem is fucking wanting to do this while also drinking a bunch of water. There's 3. There's 4 drinks. Yeah, I'm being drowned. It's okay. It's good for me. There's 5. And finally, there's 6 drinks of water just for you. I'm hydrated like hell right now. Let's go. One ticking water. I'm so excited to get back to the teleport room, actually. I know that just sounds fucking weird, but like I said, it's just good. I like it. I have fun in the teleport room now. 17DV broke my chat. I can't see point redemptions. Oh no. Is there a way to go through the tunnels that doesn't involve me falling every time I encounter an obstacle? Have higher agility. That's it. Sucks to suck. Rooftop time? Nah, I think he's just gonna be brute force on that shit. Consider getting 99 agility first. Yeah, actually, it's pretty good. If you can get 99 agility, it's pretty solid. No. Hey Mando, are you gonna be doing the thing you're supposed to, and are you gonna flinch Mr. Crook? Because if not, good fucking luck. I was just wondering if there was another way through the tunnels. No, no, it's just a thing that you gotta do for that quest. I will be flinching. Good fucking, just yeah. I love a boss that you have to brute force. Yeah. No, the whole thing is that you just got to go through it, and if you fail an obstacle, like when you start it, it means that you need to not go that way. But I'm pretty sure Runelight just like handles that for you. I noticed recently that Fallout New Vegas is on Prime, and I'm tempted. Ooh. I highly recommend Fallout New Vegas to anybody who has never played it. It's a great game. I have 100% of all of the achievements, as is a part of my culture. I have to complete the stereotype exactly. Like getting 100% achievements. I did that before figuring out the whole what I was thing, but you know, the signs were there. Why did your screen just go up and down by 1 frame every other tick? I don't know what you're talking about. If I'm doing something, I'm not seeing it. But yeah, Runelight isn't 100% on it, but it does a pretty good job of it. I swear I'm not insane. I don't believe you're insane. I mostly just don't know exactly what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I posted the clip of me getting the Guardians of the Rift pet to my friends, and one of my friends said, "You sound fruitier than normal." I was like, what does that mean? I'm just talking. Sounding like a lemon? Yeah, exactly. The G in Gort stands for gay. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I am not doing anything in particular. And she was like, oh, I wasn't sure if you were doing fucking it was a voice training Thursday. And I was like, no, this is just what I sound like. Did you forget what I sound like? What does the rest stand for? Don't ask. I can't think of anything for ORT if I'm being honest. Gay orange. I can't reclaim those slurs? Oh no. Gay orange replacement therapy. Ah, gay oral rotation therapy. I am putting the orange in my mind palace and rotating it. Original round track. The gay original round track. Yeah, I fuck with it. We can go with that. I do not believe people can see stuff in their head. They're all just gaslighting me, and I'm just nodding on the bit. RSD, I'm putting you in my mind and rotating you right now. Lemstream, no way. I know. I haven't been going live very often, but, you know. What's up, Myra? I hope you're doing well. Gay orangutan Riz team. You're pulling up to the fucking TikTok Riz party for sure. What's up, Sorgath? I hope you're doing well. Do you care if I call you by your name? I always feel weird calling you by your fucking username. Yeah, no, call me Devin, please. All right, cool. What's up, Devin? I hope you're doing well. Can you believe that our mutual friend, the Slowpoke, has not pulled up to the stream one time yet? Actually, maybe he has and he just hasn't said anything. I have no idea. Honestly, he probably doesn't have a Twitch account if we're being honest with ourselves. No shot. He has a Twitch account. Yeah, 0% chance. If he pulls up one day, it's because he made an account specifically to come like say something in this chat. Like no doubt. He's reading these right now, unable to chat, furiously creating an account. Let's go. We're baiting baiting our boy into fucking applying or making an account for Twitch. Honestly, if I had to guess, he's probably like, I don't know, teaching a fucking class right now, like doing his job. Like one of the weirdest things about Magic is the fact that like you just kind of like become friends with people. So like as just like a I don't know what I would describe myself as, but just like me, I don't think I'm supposed to be friends with someone who has like a PhD in like chemistry, you know what I mean? Like but I just do. Like I just have the ability to just fucking yap it at him randomly over just some stupid shit going on in my brain. And it's like crazy to me. It was like so funny. One of the days that we were coming back from we have friends who have PhDs, 50-year-old scooterers, toilet kids, and everything between. Yeah, 100%. I told the story of Ben the other day on the stream. How I fucking cooked his brain. Bro, I've randomly become friends with a German guy because I joined a speedrunners Discord. We started talking about fighting games. That is how I got the name Lemons, actually. I became Lemons because of someone that I became friends with. I want to say that it was literally just I matched against him on like the Skullgirls random queue. And we like had fun, so I like added him and I was like, yo, like fun game. And he added me into like a Skype group, and my name at the time was Citrus, I want to say was what I was using. But he like exclusively referred to me as Lemons. And I was like, yeah, all right, you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll just start using that. Actually, I kind of like that more. How did my hat get up in the top of my inventory? What happened? How did that happen? I didn't move it. The hat is canonically alive, so it moved. All right, that's fair. Yeah, it fucking got up and walked with its legs to the top of my inventory. That makes sense. I opened my inventory there and I thought I had 400 water runes and I was like, what the fuck happened? I got my name from a Finnish band that had a music in a commercial and I saw the name of the ad and I just thought it was rad. Honestly, fair. I've been on a journey with my username. The first username that I had when I was like 11 or whatever, was Silver Citrus. And it was that because I was like trying to come up with a name for like what to name my fucking like Maple Story character, I think. And I was looking around in like the place I was, and I was in my dad's like computer room. And there was a Long John Silver's like sign that he had in there. And I was drinking like generic Mountain Dew that was called like Citrus Mountain or some shit. So I just like grabbed two words and mushed them together. So I was Silver Citrus. And then later on, when StarCraft 2 came out, my friends were like, yo, we should make a clan for our like a clan tag basically. And so we went with ML, which stands for Murphy's Law, because we were dog shit at the game. So we thought that it was funny, the idea of like anything that can go wrong will go wrong, because like we're bad. So ML Silver Citrus did not fit. So I was like, okay, I can either be ML Silver or ML Citrus. And I went with Citrus. Okay, sorry, my girlfriend had to tell me something. Yo, what's up, Natalie? Hope you're doing well. This name is from a key smash I did in around the world in 80 days game, 1994. I don't use it anywhere except Twitch these days. Let's fucking go. You love to see it. But anyway, so it was ML Silver or ML Citrus, and I went with ML Citrus. Then when League of Legends came out, I had the ability to either, I was like, okay, the Murphy's Law thing kind of died. So I was like, I can go by Silver, or I can go by Citrus, or I could just like do that. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to start going by Citrus, because I had the ability to, you know, name myself that. So I went with that, and then my old fighting games buddy Jesse, who I had a crush on, was like calling me Lemon. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to go by that now. And then I changed my name to that. That was my first IGN to a scam. That's fucked up. Okay, I kind of forgot about this. Fucking, at one point, I had a RuneScape Classic account because I saw a family friend like growing up playing RuneScape Classic, and I was like, what is this game? It looks cool. And so he helped me make an account and all that stuff, and he was like, you gotta come up with like a badass name. So I was like, all right, Bloody. And that didn't fit. So I was like, okay, cool. We gotta add more. He's like, what's your favorite animal? I was like, I love dogs. So he's like, you're gonna be Bloody Dog. And I was like, all right, sure. So my first RuneScape character when I was like 9 was Bloody Dog. And the only thing that I fucking remember from my time doing that was one time I got a message from somebody who said to me, and I quote, Bloody Dog 123 is the real Bloody Dog. And I responded to them. I'm like 10 years old. I cooked this fucking guy. I said, he's got numbers in his name. I don't have numbers in my name. Seems like I'm the real one. I'm fairly certain that I gave my RuneScape account to a friend and then they sold it to another person for like a sandwich. My dad went by Rock, so I went by Stone, and then I gave up on an online name, so I'm just Sinjin. Yeah, that's fair. I think that the other thing is that like half of the time people like don't realize that that's just like your name, you know? Because like if they're unaware, if they're just like an uneducated American dumbass like me, they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, that's like their online name. It's like, no, like that's just legally what you're named. I had Tiksuti, yeah, as a kid. But then I saw someone play RuneScape in a hotel. That's an autistic kid. He said he can get me something, but I gotta give him my account deeds. Oh no. You got fucking armor trimmed IRL. That's crazy. That fucking sucks. Yeah, it's so funny when people don't realize that my name is actually Sinjin and they just get so confused. Yeah. Like, I was confused at first, and you were like, no, like, this is my actual name. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, cool. No way, it's Sinjin from Victorious. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Valana Dre? I hope you're doing well. AKA Gort Enjoyer. This username is just what I matched on the keyboard when I made an account on the Panda knockoff of Club Penguin. Oh, fuck yeah. It's a fantastic name. I was gonna say solid name, but it's a fantastic name. Mods help. Are you being bullied? I added a bunch of new songs to the playlist last night. I ended the stream, I ate dinner, and then I fucking took an edible, and I was just like vibing, listening to a bunch of music, and a lot of it was really good. So I added a bunch of songs to the playlist last night. Zora speedrun task done. Thank you, manual cast. Ooh, let's fucking go. There's one song I don't think really fits the vibe in the playlist, TBH. There's a couple that don't really fit the vibe, all things considered, but I kind of like them. I tried to just do songs that are like adjacent to like electronic music, but obviously some of it is not quite there, or it's like a little too different. The only song that I truly believe does not fit the vibe is the song Louder by Lil Texas. Only because, like, I don't have a bunch of the other stuff. I got jump scared by Hardstyle. It's Louder by Lil Texas. Yeah, it's fucking, that song is a lot, but I really like it. And I kind of like just having fucking like one or two of them. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Derek? I hope you're doing well. Derek, you sent me the oh, UIM Mad at Goblin. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You were the one who sent me Girl EDM. And I went and listened to the rest of that EP. It fucking rules. Every song on that EP is so good. Like, I finally listened to the rest of it. I was like, oh, this fucking bangs. It was so good. I was legit listening to fucking Nino Camino like on repeat last night while doing the fucking doing the telekinetic room. I don't mind hardstyle. I just wasn't expecting it. No, 100%. Like it does not fit the vibe of the playlist, but I really like that song, so it's kind of just like the one exception. I love YouTube so much. The amount of stupid shit I get in videos is amazing. Yeah, I love the like 2-view like random shit that I get sometimes. The other day my girlfriend got, it was like a guy who, he like reviews like metal fans from the 60s. He like fixes them and then just like makes videos about them. We were like, this fucking rules. That's lit. Yeah, we were like, holy shit. Here's another piece of deep lore. I'm not gonna actually, I could just say it because like whatever, I guess. My dad is like a big time like handyman. So one of the things that he used to do was he would buy broken chainsaws and then he would fix them. And then when the summertime came around, he would sell them. So he would buy like broken chainsaws for like 20 bucks from people. Then he'd sell them during the summertime for like $100. And he just enjoyed doing it, but he also made a little bit of extra money off it. Pretty cool. But he also used to post on like a fucking like forum dedicated, like one of them old school forums full of like old guys who like didn't have a community that like their community is so niche that Reddit didn't steal it. But he used to post on like a fucking chainsaw repairing forum, and his name was Two Stroke Shaman. And he told me that, and I 100% would have taken that not as the fact that you're talking about a two-stroke engine. That is fire. Yeah, that's honestly such a good name. Like, but I was like, yeah, that's a little something. I feel like if you search hard enough, you could probably find him. Please don't do that, but I feel like you probably could. I don't think he posts on there anymore. He hasn't really been doing that super often, I don't think. I don't know, though. I don't really talk to my dad's side of the family super often anymore. They're all kind of crazy people, and every time that I've interacted with them, I go, why do I do this again? That is fire, yeah. Almost done with this little section. And we get to go do the wonderful teleportation telegrab room, where I get to show you guys the incredibly over-the-top stupid thing that I did to the telegrab room. I just have a playlist I fill with random bullshit that YouTube recommends me. Entirely fair. Got another one if you want? Ooh, hell yeah. Let's see, what is this one? Hell yeah. Alright. It's in the queue. New album from No Mana goes off. Oh, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. It'll play after Feel My Knees. I hit the button like very slightly later than the song started, so. It is my magnum opus. This is legitimately like the playlist that I play on stream is the first time I've had like an actual playlist for anything in like a decade. I like never have really been a playlist person. I've always just been like the liked songs radio person, so. There's an ad for a Halloween event in a small town that I had in a playlist. Let's fucking go. That rules, honestly. Like in my teenage years, me and my friends did some real stupid shit. I think I found him. Please don't harass my dad on the internet. But you probably did if I had to guess. I have no clue what this town is. Let's go. I could DM it to you. Go for it. Hi, your child directed us to you. Yeah, he'd probably be really confused about it. Like, who the hell are you people? Then he'll fucking call me and tell me about he'll call me and tell me about how fucking uh hey, you need to be careful on the internet. And I'll be like, yeah, my bad. I thought it would be fun to tell that cool story about that thing you used to do. Let's see this. Hello, brew sucker. Dude, this forum is awesome. Just like looking at this. On that page, there's a user. Yeah. I I recognize I actually recognize the profile picture. That is in fact that is in fact the person. That is a picture of my dad's two Benelli motorcycles that he restored. Wait, don't peaches give more points now? Do they? Oh lord. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Dude, I didn't know that. I've just been doing normal shit. I was like, oh man, like I take like so little damage from here now. This is awesome. This is way better. Oh no. Thanks for the heads up, Derek. All right. Well, we could have had like 170 more points, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's literally 2 exploits. Okay, cool. I should have really read that shit. Yeah, I got my ways to find shit. I mean, I literally like told you everything you needed to know to find it. So, but yeah. All right, cool. This is my favorite video in the playlist. It's so cute. Oh boy. Let's see, what is this? Minecraft sheep shearing time? Yo. That video rules. That's a good ass video right there. Hell yeah. It's fucking weird to find the name because I didn't know how it was formatted, but the name is sick, yeah. His mic isn't even working. It's just nice music. Oh, that's so cute. Old guy having fun playing Minecraft. Yeah. You love to see it. I was listening to some shit that like does not fit the vibe of the playlist, but this like sort of reminds me very slightly of it, and I kind of want to play it. So I'm gonna do that. But it's gonna be a little genre change, just slightly. But I do think that you all will enjoy it. Maybe, I don't know. It's got a sax in it, so like it's got to be pretty decent. Yeah, shoutouts to Derek for telling me that I can just get 2 times the points because of this. I should have read like all of the changes. I just assumed that it was a bunch of like, I didn't just think that there was mechanical changes. Like I thought it was just like, hey, you take less damage in the bone room, and it's like, all right, cool, that's good. Just, oh no, I can just get more points. Okay, sick. We'll get up to 500 points, and then we'll go to the good old telegrab room. Thank you for the song request. I will probably add it to the playlist. It was pretty good. All right, slight genre change here, but I like this song, so please enjoy. Just beat Kruk with the worst internet connection ever. You love to hear it. Good shit. Grats on the flinching. I love the saxophone so much. All right, we've got 500 points. Let's go. Oh, Epic sax guy still fucks hard. It's kind of true, honestly. Actually, you know what? It's like 100. I'm gonna put it away at least. I'm gonna queue up another song, even though it's on the playlist, but I want to listen to it. So. All right, I hope you all are ready for like the most like stupid fucking thing that I've done in this game. But it kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. Man, the Toho community is dumb. I love them. Yeah, it's a bunch of stupid lesbians, so. How they make a song out of Japanese Ronald McDonald? Okay, yeah, that's the Mick roll is pretty old at this point. Anal beads acquired. Love to hear it. Toho fans, when they play Toho for the first time after being a fan for 12 hours or 12 years, realizing there's not actually Yuri in the game. Yeah. Many such cases, I fear. So you can cheat in chess now. If you can't get Yuri out of girls flying around shooting and dodging, I'm sorry for you. Yeah, actually true though, yeah. They may not kiss each other directly in the game, but like, come on now. Fighting and yelling is basically kissing. Yeah. This too is Yuri. The only thing that's annoying is that they didn't make it so you could do this while like you can't lock on to the fucking little guy. And sometimes it wants to be really obnoxious. Also, where are the Fumos? Are those fucking stupid ass like doll things? I love Fumos. Hell yeah. Yeah, marketable plush that are gig expensive. Yeah, those ones. Help, I've been turned into a marketable plushie. I started Ash saying, how come it nowadays slang so it just makes me cringe? Someone must have said skibbity riz to her or something. Yeah, look at. Oh no, I did it too early. No, I was about to say, look at how fast you can do this shit. You just fucking slide around. It's awesome. Rizless Ghost done. Let's fucking go. Kind of fucked up that you don't need the amulet anywhere in free to play. Yeah, they just give you that shit and then it just serves zero purpose. Besides the quest. Oh, hang on. I gotta steal your joke, Doom Unit. Dolly Grey River, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I guess it really isn't that bad doing this without locking the camera. It was annoying me last night, but I think I was just like fucking cooked or something, and it's really not that bad doing it right now without locking the camera each time. But yeah, I don't know if Stigali's still watching, but this is the reason why I like doing the doing this room now, is because I marked all the tiles for where I go, and I can just like fucking go fast as shit, and it's just kind of fun to do it. Like, it's fun to do this while just slip sliding around the entire time. I wish I could start YouTube homepage by recently uploaded to see all the recent videos. There is a way to like do that, kind of, I think, but I'm not 100% sure how to do it anymore is the problem. I just searched for a period, and I'm very confused about any of these videos are related to anything. Yeah, I've definitely done that on occasion. Just like tried to find just the most obscure random shit on YouTube. RSD, do you want to know my favorite video on YouTube? Because I have a very specific favorite video. Yes. It's a video that is entitled Toad Fight Goes Savage. It's like a minute long. It's pretty good. Is it the two toads croaking and then they go at each other? That would be the one, yes. It's two toads just like fucking having a time nearby each other, and then one of them gets fucking pissed off and starts fighting. He goes after the other one, and then they get in an all-out brawl. It's crazy. I love that video. It's so dumb. All my results look like analog horror. Holy shit. Also, what's up? I hope you're doing well, Dolly Gray River. Okay, I've realized what the period search does. It's just 3 videos, and then it gives me my normal recommended. Yeah, the horror shit is weird. I'm really curious about this. Hi, I'm well. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're doing some mage training arena. It could definitely be worse. They made this place a lot better. I have a lot of fun doing it now, honestly. Speedy telegrabs? Yeah, you get to just like fucking zoom doing this shit now. It's awesome. So, a comma gives me fit on comas. Like, I mean, sure, but what? Yeah, like, I get it, but what the hell? Top result was about nuclear war? What the fuck is YouTube on? What the hell? Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, like, what the hell? Lamau exclamation point top Zol's the Metal Gear Solid sound. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. That one makes sense at least. 50 hours in 4 days, one hell of a way to start a job. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry that that's happening to you, Mindwiz. I hope you are doing well otherwise, though. They better be paying you good for that shit. Are there even that many hours in 4 days? You could cram a lot of hours into 4 days if you're trying really hard. Yeah, first day was 18 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the first couple of days were pretty shit, if I remember right. What the fuck? Yeah. Like I said, they better be paying you fucking nicely for that shit. How's it even legal? It depends on what, depends on the country, depends on the labor laws and all that type of shit, but like, I had some real long days when I worked at the post office during the winter. Is it 8 hours till I'm scheduled? Legal? Ugh. You mean 24 hours on some jobs? Yeah, like, at the post office, the biggest thing was that I had to have 8 hours off before my next shift. That was like the only big thing. So there would be nights where I would have to basically stop working at like 10:30 because I was gonna have to be in at 6:30 the next morning. Those nights were the worst. I would come home, I'd eat dinner, and I'd just fucking immediately go to bed. And I'd wake up and do the same shit the next day. Like I said, I do not miss working at the post office, even a little bit. First day, 2-hour trip to the site. Was at the store basically open to closed and 2-hour drive home. Ugh. That's just brutal. 2 network installs. The network admin was a dumbass. Oh. That's just, I feel for you. I really do. I hope that it fucking calms down for you, Mindwiz, because I wouldn't want to do that shit. Forestry is gigafucked for free to play. Forestry in general is gigafucked. Like there's a bunch of items that could be free to play, but they just aren't. Yeah. They need to legitimately just fucking, like they need to just gut the entire thing from the game at this point. Like it's kind of just useless. The other job I interviewed for told me I'll find out next week. So Prage, I'm praging for you, legitimately. Like that just fucking sucks. I wouldn't want to do those hours. Logbasket is meta for UIM construction though. Yeah, I know. And then I just fixed cranes and fucking did mahogany homes anyway. I got the damn thing. Like I went out of my way to get the Logbasket. You want to know the only thing I've ever used it for? I've used it for fucking cooking. That's the only thing I've used it for. I get a log basket, I fill it with logs, then I go to Frankie's Fish Emporium and I fucking cook fish. One of my friends just greenlogged forestry and it sounded like a huge pain because they nerfed all the events to help. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the problem is that like they balance the numbers for all the items around like the ability to get there quickly, and now you can't do it, and it just like it takes fucking forever. Like, it took me, like, 6 hours to get my log basket when I went for it when the events were still, like, good and you could, like, hop around and do them. And you just can't do that anymore, but it's the same amount. And the events spawn so much more, like, rare. Like, rarely. It genuinely is, like, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm not touching that shit. Yeah, like, it's just, it's a waste of fucking time. It's like the log basket is like a very niche item for a couple of very specific things you can do, but other than that, it's just like, eh. Glad you can't rag people's trees anymore. That's all the update had to be. That's it. Literally forestry update. It's a woodcutting update. clicking the same tree as other players does not fuck over the tree. Incredible. That's all it needed to be. They can even the boost shit they could have done, but it's like they clearly don't even want the events in the game anymore. They like removed half of the items and just fucking, I don't know. I started playing legitimately. One of the reasons that I decided I was going to play again or like attempt to play this was 100%. During the times when I did try to play this game, I thought that woodcutting was super fun for some reason. So I was excited because I was like, yo, they're making woodcutting even better. I should play this game so I can experience the forestry update. And then I played it and I was like, oh, this fucking sucks actually. I made a free-to-play woodcutting pier when I was a kid. How's the autism diagnosis doing you? Mine went pretty well. Yeah, yeah. I think I did the exact same fucking thing when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure that oh my God. I'm pretty sure that at one point, one of the accounts that I tried to play this game one of the times I tried to play this game, one of my accounts, I basically just did nothing but woodcutting for like just hours. Just nothing but woodcutting. I'd get home from fucking like elementary school, middle school, and I would just cut logs. It was incredible. With that said, probably never saw further than like 700 total still. When I heard forestry first, I thought it was going to be like a mini game in the woodcutting guild where you could have to like 10 trees to take care of them. That would probably be a lot cooler than whatever the hell it is at this point. That's interesting. Okay, I guess I gotta get up against it to do this one quickly. Because I kept wondering why this one was fucking up all the time when I was trying to be fast. Welcome to my forestry anti-locked UIM. I must do everything except forestry. Fucking, yeah. I don't know. I know it's not like some fucking big brain take to be like forestry bad, but it's just like, it's kind of like how, a lot of the time when I play this game, for me, a lot of the stuff in this game, like, I don't really mind if they update the game. I know people are weird about that sort of stuff where, you know, like, people will, you know, I forget what the fuck I was talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I saw 42 hit a lose a prayer level now, and it just like fried my brain from whatever the fuck I was about to talk about. Update bad? Ah, yes. There it is. Just rent-free on your head. Yeah, I don't really mind when they implement something that winds up being considered like a bad update. For me, the issue is when I can't figure out what the fuck they like intended people to do. Like, legitimately, that is the biggest thing for me, is like, when I did, check CC. Yo, let's fucking go. Grats, Sinjin. Proud of you. Yo, what's up, Ashley? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, just like Monkey Madness 2 was one of the maddest I've ever been at this game. And it's entirely because when I was doing it, the entire time, I was just like, I tried to do everything normally. Like, I usually try to do things the first time I do them in the way that I believe that Jagex intended you to do it. And I cannot fucking tell you what they wanted you to do in order to deal with Crook. Because he just hits you through prayer for a lot of damage. And it's like, if you're just constantly having to eat food, you're not dealing damage. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll flinch him. It'll be fine. So I flinched him. And it just... I was like, okay, cool. Fine. And then I got to Gluff. And Gluff legitimately was the maddest I've been at this game. I still, to this day, have no fucking idea what they intended you to do. Because like the first two times that you fight him, like the first two phases, it makes sense what it is, right? It's like pray melee, don't get in melee range because he hits you. Okay, cool. See, you're saying it's an easy fight. I understand it is an easy fight. You just do the thing, but like there had to be an intended method, and there's no way the intended method was to do the 10 tile range thing. You know what I mean? So yes, it's easy to do it when you have that weapon, but I try to do things in what I believe is the way they wanted you to do it, and I cannot figure out what they actually wanted you to do about Gluff, because unless you have insanely strong melee gear, it just kind of seems like you're gonna just die. Because if you're in melee range, you just take fucking 1 billion damage. Freeze AGS and TB, yeah, like I just that's really what it is. It's just normally I can at least get what the intended thing is, but yeah, some things just aren't intuitive unless you watch a guide. That's the thing, is that they are, like, for the most part, stuff is intuitive in this game. Like, it makes sense why stuff works the way it does. For the life of me, I cannot tell you what they intend you to do for fighting Glove. Because there's got to be a way that's, like, relatively simple, right? It's like when you look at something like My Arm's Big Adventure, like, when you fight the bird, it's obvious. Like, it's obvious what you're supposed to do. Move out of the way for the rocks and just click the bird. Easy peasy. But it's like with Glove, I have no fucking idea what they wanted you to do. Just, I don't know what they wanted you to do. Brute force but have gear. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's a bad boss is really what it comes down to, but still. You know? I did Guideless, Morning's End Part 2, and Song of the Elves. My whole house looked like the fucking Charlie pointing out the conspiracy. Yeah, you were Pepe Sylviaing that shit. Yeah, that's what I meant. Just, I don't know. It's like, it's a bad quest. That's really all it is. Did you get the speedrun out of that? Fuck no. I haven't done, like, any combat achievement shit. Pretty sure it was the first quest they added to OSRS, so it is just jank as fuck. Yes, that is correct. It is the first quest that got added to it. And they are definitely better, but, like, for the life of me, I still stand by it. They could make Gluff into an actually interesting fight by just making it so that way he, like, has mechanics that make sense, and it really wouldn't be that big of a deal. But instead, he's just, like, dog shit and do the step back method or fucking cry. Yeah, so it is what it is. Like, just like Mindwiz is saying, like, with like Morning's End Part 1 and Part 2, all things considered, even if you don't use a guide, it's easy to figure out what they want you to do. The Saren fight is obvious what they want you to do. You know what I mean? Like, you can look at that fight and you can be like, okay, they want you to move away for the first part. They want you to kill the clone, and then they want you to kill the healer things. And then after that, you need to be at full health, right? That's their intended method. Now, people use the Phoenix Necklace stuff, and that's fine. It's fun to abuse mechanics in games, but it's like, it's obvious what they wanted you to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's clear that there's a clear way that you're supposed to do it. Fighting fucking Arianwin, it's obvious what you're supposed to do. Move out of the way when the orange explosives show up, you know? Like, just stuff like that. It's obvious what was intended. But with Gluff, I have no fucking idea what they wanted you to do. And I think that it's bad because of that. I got lucky as shit and walked in on Ancients during the siege, and I was like, oh shit, I have Blood Barrage. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I obviously use the guide for all that shit, because, like, I'm not above doing it, but yeah. Like, Ping Jagger's Ash on Twitter. Yeah, like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was scrolling through my fucking, like, Twitter the other day, and I remembered, because I saw somebody post, like, one of those, like, Mod Ash, please respond to me. And I remembered at one point, so, like, one of the first times that I really, like, played old school again was I want to say it was Trailblazer League, because a friend of mine was like, yo, you got to try it. I know you've been talking about RuneScape. Like, you should try playing the league with me. And I was like, all right, fine. And I went into the wilderness, and I got pissed off. Like, I picked wilderness as one of my areas because I thought it would be fun. And I got pissed off because fucking, there were a bunch of challenges that involved, like, getting high hunter, so that way you could, like, collect black chins. and I was pissed because I couldn't get a box. So I tweeted at Mod Ash, bless his soul for responding to my stupid ass. Like, are there any plans to add a box into the wilderness or something? And he just said, no, I don't believe there is. And I said, okay, thank you. It's just fucking stupid. Like, I think back on that and I'm like, he didn't have to do that, but I love him because he does respond to fucking stupid idiots like me on it circa like 6 years ago or whatever the fuck it was. I want you to die, Mr. Bond. Yeah, like, they really implemented the old school philosophy, like the real old school philosophy of you just get hit for a lot of damage and you're supposed to be like, damn, this is badass. Didn't respond to me in Leggy about the 10-string league. Sag. Feels bad. The KQ model? Exactly. That's the boss I think of immediately. Like, every time that I've been like, what are you supposed to do in KQ? They're like, eat food. And I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah, that's all you got. Mod Ash is the dry humor mod. It's true. There's that video of him talking about how in the early stages of, like, quests and stuff, he was like, someone, they came up with the name for My Arm's Big Adventure, and they showed it to me in like an email, and or like someone sent it and he was like, I hear from the thing, it sounds like wanking, I'm adding it immediately. Oh, god damn it. It was like some fucking interview he did. It was awesome. I'm not gonna lie, this song also kind of doesn't fit the vibe of the playlist, but I like it, and it's short, so, you know. If you hate it, don't worry, it'll be over in 2 minutes. If you don't like it, it'll be over in 2 minutes. Title of my sex tape. Let's go. Premature ejaculators rise up. Rise up, that's half the problem. And erectile dysfunction. Let's go. I'm walking around in free-to-play, literally every imaginable place is bots. Yeah. That's kind of the situation. It's just a lot of bots. It's a lot of just like suicide bots that just get banned immediately. They survive for like 2 hours before the thing's like, all right, it's a bot. This is on my playlist. Let's go. It's a good song. I like it, but, you know, it's a little different than the rest of the playlist. That's all. I feel like a bot doing these courses. You gotta do Sepulcher. Sepulcher is fun. I'm not a skiller naturally, so no skilling is fun for me. Sepulcher is genuinely my favorite activity to do in this game. Please give it a shot if you have not done it at all. It is worth the effort to learn it. It is so much fun. Mine's raised and I have done some. I mean, yeah, also, if you are just like clicking the rooftops, just fucking, you know, send some raids to clear your head. I hated agility, got 92, blinked and had 97. Yeah, no, it's fun. Like, it engages your brain in a way that's actually enjoyable. And also it gives you a fuckload of like GP and shit. Like, it's just, I fucking love Sepulcher so much. I'm very excited to go back to Sepulcher. I have a 545 Zep. Let's fucking go. That's good as shit. Meanwhile, I gotta force myself to finish these double nats. I would do the double nats for you if I could. I actually just enjoy I unfortunately like skilling just a lot. I just love skilling in this fucking game, unfortunately. Like, I'm looking forward to one day when I get to do some double nats. After I max cape, I'm clogging all PVM. Hey, respect. With chins and ACB. 602, so I'm a pipe. Sunday I'll be max. Let's fucking go. You'll love to hear it. Yeah, are you gonna be doing like, where's yours gonna be? Is it gonna be in the same? I assume it's probably not gonna be in the same place as like Rinko's, because I know Rinko is also maxing on Sunday. $42 should make an emote that is a huge pipe. Rinko can't max? I got bad news. Rinko is like on the cusp of maxing. I'm the last UIM to max. I think that Rinko is gonna do it anyway, though. Bitch didn't get the memo. It's ridiculous. Not a UIM at that point? Yeah, it's true. Bad luck. Every single time that I get the clue step out in the COVID UIMs don't count. I hate to break it to you. All right, well, I'm not even a COVID UIM. I came in after that. Where do I stand then? Like, I started playing last year. Still can't max, but you're a UIM. Okay, that's fair. I got bad news, though. Maybe one day I will max. I can't guarantee anything. You stand alone? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a COVID UIM because I have COVID and I made a UIM in my delirium. That's actually true. You did. Yeah, yeah. I started OSRS on release, and the first time I maxed an account had to be an iron. Entirely fair. I respect the gray helm life. It's not for me, though. Derek, I am the last UIM to ever max. It's true. He said it. He said he's the last UIM to ever max. Discounting all the other UIMs who are probably gonna max eventually. I don't know what Jagex fuckery they are on, but I am the last one. Yep, number like 355 or whatever you are. I'm gonna just say 342. Okay, fair. Fair, honestly. When I'm in a coping competition and my opponent is 42 or Penguin. Yeah. I've successfully killed Cobb. You'll love to see it. You're getting there, Mando. You're almost to the worst part of the entire quest. Congratulations. Getting an account of every type of 10 XP off maxing for when servers die so I can be the last to max. Ooh. What would be a gif of the most powerful force in the universe? I think the last time I said my love and appreciation for all of my viewers. The last time you asked that question in the chat. That's not a gif? Yeah, I don't have an answer in that one, though. You and Penguin chatting about bags. That's an event, yeah. You could probably do just like a gif of the atom bomb, I guess. Me and Penguin agree more often than he admits. Yay. I think the funniest thing with like watching Penguin just like stream is like, I love watching Penguin just do some silly shit. Because I feel like Penguin is a lot like me and the fact that, but like I do it in like a skilling way that I just get up to some really stupid shit and I just sort of wing it. And it kind of feels like that every single time that I watch Penguin do an Inferno. I am not devil's advocate. I am the devil. Fuck lawyers. Real. Advocate isn't always a lawyer. Checkmate, liberal. I am the opposite of the Fifth Amendment. You claim the right to be fucking yapping? Go back to law school. Oh my god. I didn't realize I like doing this stupid ass room so much that I didn't even realize we're already past the like 200 points per room thing that I was like setting for myself. This room really just isn't that bad to me anymore. No quartering soldiers? No, that's oh wait, is that the Third Amendment? Back implies I went to law school. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I remember the first, second, and Fifth Amendments mostly. I don't really think about any of the other ones that much. All right, we're gonna go until this I get the bonus points again. Second Amendment, heal, yeah, brother. Yeah, we love guns. I do not know the law. You don't need to know the law, it's fine. Who up thinking about the amendments? I'm fairly certain that if I asked my girlfriend, she'd be able to name all of them. It is my God-given right to anti-aircraft artillery. Yeah, that's true. When they wrote the Second Amendment, they were like, one day people will own people will be able to own handheld cannons that can shoot down an airplane. And Thomas Jefferson was like, what's an airplane? First, second, third. My God-given right for anti-air flat cannons. Yeah, if I can't... Dude, the fucking... Do you guys remember the I need to have, I need to have a 30-round clip. What if my family gets invaded by 30 to 40 feral hogs or whatever? Do you guys remember that, dude? Yeah, the 30 to 50 feral hogs guy. The worst part is that I remember someone posted a video recently of like a feral hog attack, and a bunch of people were like, man, I guess if you do have to fear that, you kind of do need a gun with a lot of bullets, because this is fucked up what they're doing here, actually. And I was like, are we vindicating the 30 to 50 feral hogs guy? Holy shit. Or the guy who was saying he needs to hijack, needs the Second Amendment to hijack a plane for healthcare. That one was awesome. That one was so funny because it's like, dude, you're so close to understanding how fucking stupid this is. Yeah, 9/11 is fucked because hijacking used to be cool. Yeah, back in the past, when someone hijacked your plane, it meant that you were going to Cuba to smuggle some shit and you got like a free vacation there. Now it's like your plane gets hijacked, you're gonna die. Nas has a line about hijacking Delta on New York State of Mind. Yeah. Back then, that's all it ever was. Now it's fucking, you know, you're gonna die. Do you guys know those fucking pictures of oh my god, what the hell is the name of it? What is his name? Mark Wahlberg. You know that picture of Mark Wahlberg that's like, if I was on the plane, things would have went different. I fucking love that image. Apparently some Italian guy hijacked a plane and rizzed up the crew to agree with him. Oh yeah, yeah. The guy got a selfie with the guy who hijacked his plane, also a goat. Let's fucking go. I'm not sure if I've ever seen Mark Wahlberg, just in general. Mark Wahlberg is wild. He also has multiple hate crimes. That's right. Do not ask him about how he feels about Asian Americans. You will not like what he has to say. All right. We got like 300 points. Back to the alchemy room we go. Oh. Mind whiz, this doesn't help. Oh, Lord. Those ads were fucking everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. It would have gone differently because Mark's racist and he would have assaulted the brown guy before getting on the plane. His trademark song, Good Vibrations, refers to the vibrations he felt in the broomstick after he hate crimed an elderly Vietnamese man. That's true. He did that. Yeah, if you ever want to see all that shit, some real banger Wikipedia pages that I know of. The Mark Wahlberg scandals one is really good. The extra wild part is that he's not old enough for Nom. Yeah, like he doesn't even like have like one of those like deeply ingrained boomer reasons to like not trust the Vietnamese. He's just like that. It's crazy. The other one that I'm a big fan of is the fucking oh my god, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, which sucks because I'm like talking about it. It was hang on. I know I can search about this. Dave Matthews Band. The Dave Matthews Band Chicago Rivers incident. Where they were on their tour bus and they fucking like emptied the sewage into the Chicago River like while a tour bus was going nearby. That was just like full, or like a tour boat that was like full of people. They shitted on the boat. Oh my god. Boston moment, yeah. Question, why is Shia LaBeouf getting a comeback tour? I have no idea. I do not keep up with any of that shit. I'm sorry about the ads, everybody. I noticed them this time. They're about to pop. Meow, what's up, Ellie? Hope you're doing well. You ads? I know. I can't do anything about them. They just, I'm required to run them, unfortunately. Yeah, the fucking Shia LaBeouf tracking situation, that one was crazy. I remember watching that like happen kind of live. Like, because when I heard that was happening, I found like the threads where they were discussing it on 4chan. So I was like, I was watching them discover him in real time. I was like, holy shit. Also watch the dividing shit too. Yeah. Time to see that ad about the dog pissing on the carpet for the fucking 15th time this week. I'm sorry, Derek. Wait, you can't even hear me because you're watching the ads. No. That song is about the riots. Oh, the Sublime song. Yeah. Please, I don't care. Just let me alch my things. Please, just let me alch my things. Okay. Now you can pop the mini player out and picture-in-picture in Firefox. Oh shit, that's way fucking smarter than what I usually do. I just sit there and watch the ads. I'm fucking dumb as hell. I could have been doing that shit too. What ads? There's no ads for people who have Turbo or are subscribed to me. This tech goes insane. Yeah, that tech kind of does go insane. I'm not gonna lie. Twitch cook. Yeah, you just shift right click it. Yeah, that's smart. I should start doing that shit. Cause I really don't mind just like doing the whole ad thing. It doesn't bother me that much, but it is kind of annoying to when I'm like talking to somebody and then it's just like fucking I don't get to talk to him for another minute and a half or whatever. Yeah, anyways, welcome back, everybody. I like to watch. Yeah, honestly, I had thought about getting Twitch Turbo entirely because it's just like there's a lot of streamers who like I watch them and like I don't have the money currently to sub to each person individually. So for me, it would be the most like economically smart for me to just like have Turbo. But instead I just watch the ads and just deal with it. Or I just beg for subs. I just go, any gifters, please. And the streamer's usually like, please, somebody gift this person. Keith is dead. Let's go. You're cruising right along. I don't even remember that boss. Who the fuck is Keith? I don't even know who it is, but it's something in Monkey Madness too. Whenever there are ads, I just zone out and forget how to exist in plane for a little bit. He's a chief? Oh yeah. Right. That one. I've done that quest 4 times, never knew. Yeah, he seems pretty forgettable, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like I at least remember 2 of the bosses like very vividly. On mobile, I just mute or turn the stream off. On desktop, I have 3 ad block setups I rotate between. Yeah. Oh, the ogre chief? That's not even like a boss. That's just a dude that you kill. Right, that guy. Wow, coin maker? I sure am. What's up, Rojo? Hope you're doing well. Your name means red banana in Spanish, right? Like that's what your name is? Yes, let's go. Do you guys know, I just still have it open on my other monitor, but did you guys know that they put up a plaque to honor the Dave Matthews Band Chicago River incident? Because that shit rules. Like, that's awesome. All right, time for Levy. No more shit posting. Good luck, good luck. Girls got shit in the river on the vein. No, I just have it open and I can like visibly see a thing that says plaque dedicated to Dave Matthews Band Tour bus feces incident. I'm not thinking about poopy. I need less luck. I have 3 pets and no lure. Holy fuck. Mind was, did you see, I posted it, or I didn't post it, I showed it on stream a little while ago. Did you see one of my clanmates 99 fishing screenshot? It's one of my favorite, like, level up screenshots I've ever seen. No, I haven't. Hang on, I'll pull it up. It's really easy to find. I love this fucking thing so much. If it's multiple herons, I'm going to be mad. No, it's not. It's so much better than that. All right, here, check this shit out. This is such a good 99 fishing picture. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Oh, you need to see my 99 herblore? I got it at Posani's Nightmare. I got 73 herblore fucking cleaning an herb at ham members. See, for my max party, I want people to say something unique and not grats. I made a Sanfu mid Fasani's Nightmare. Did you like forget that you were about to hit 99? Like, did you like wait for it or something? Don't say fuck you to Ashley. No, it was intentional. Let's go. That rules. I got 99 Slayer on Intrana. Oh god. Not bringing Nail Beast to Fosani's Nightmare. That's a really fantastic point. I kind of forgot all the shit that you have to get in order to like make a Samfu. That's pretty good though. I like that one. My 99 fire making picture is kind of funny. When and where. Oh, cheap viewers, don't click that link. You'll get double XP. I'm clicking the link. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know, I forgot I'm not a mod in here because I'm also lurking in the Chungus stream and I tried to ban it. I just need to add a thing that doesn't allow you to say fucking cheap viewers. That's probably the easiest way to do it because that's what all of them say. They all say cheap viewers. Just don't allow links, but I don't really like that's the correct thing to do. But the people be posting fucking a bunch of dumb shit in here all the time. And, you know, I noticed you don't have any overlays. What do you mean? Is the fucking, oh, no, I got the one thing. I was like, oh, is the plugin that shows all my shit not open right now? You can whitelist people? I do overlays for cheap. Would you, oh, man, yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, I forgot about those. I haven't had one of those. This is another bot I'm joking about. No, I realized after the first thing. They're a Discord bot. I get DM'd by the fucking starving artist a lot. That's the one that I get too. Yeah. The interested in some are you interested in fucking this or that? I had to explain to One Puff Wonder that those are bots, and then he made me a mod. Let's go. For more neat overlays, please DM me at Rodine on Twitter. Is that their Twitter? I don't think it is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure it's Einrod or something. EINRODD. DM me at Holiday Inn on Twitter. I was gonna have Rodine make a couple of emotes, and then I've had to deal with PayPal shit for a little while. I should have it done though, so soon. Please God, I want to have to not worry about it anymore. Interested in a mushroom? I got pics from my shower for you. We're allowed here with the Deafy J strat? Which one would that be? Annoyance mute plugin for the ALK sound? I can just turn off the ALK sound, honestly. Or like, I can just turn off the whole thing. Oh, actually, okay, that makes sense. I didn't even see that Whale said hello. Hi, Whale. Here, I'll just mute it for the duration of the ALK room. Unless there are a large amount of people who are against me doing that. Yo, what's up, Whale? Hope you're doing well. Oh, a frame of the Secret Bird show. At a time like this. Let's see what we got. Yo! Oh, Derek's requesting a bird as well. That was the whole bit? Yeah, the whole bit was just literally stealing exactly what you say for your things. All right, check this bird out. Oh, that's a good bird. I like that bird. Whoa, don't look at that one. Don't look at that one. Two birds for the price of one. Don't talk about the other one. I was hoping it was going to be a bird stack. That would have been really funny, but no, I just thought that it would be fun to, when you specifically requested a bird, to just do that. Two birds for the price of one. No, I meant the owls. Doofus. Okay, yeah, good point. Good point. I don't see this emote, so consider. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm gonna just verify that it's the fucking it's the little cat waving. It's not loading. There we go, yeah. There we go. You can now officially cat waving at me. The Vohio. I love that emote. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. I used Vohio as my Steam picture for a while because I thought she was cute. Jesus. Sorry. I was talking to my girlfriend for a second and my cat is losing his mind. You mean to tell me that is not an opossum? I mean, it might be, but it really looks like a cat to me. I'm just kind of killing cows. I don't know why. Hey, sometimes you just got to click cows in the video game, honestly. Also, Kirk, I don't want to add that one. It's kind of cursed. Like, hi is cute, but bye is like kind of fucking, it's kind of horrifying. You feel me? Thinks I'm having fun. How dare you? Yeah, you got to get to the real free-to-play endgame, killing ogresses. Isn't Hill Giants the end game? Or for Obor? No, it's ogresses. Ogresses are where a lot of like the skilling supplies that you get for like crafting come from, because it drops like gems and such. If you're not gonna do like killing or just like mining in the crafting guild or whatever. Or whatever fucking one it is. I forget what you do in free to play for like actual for crafting XP. I don't remember it anymore. I don't like that little cat, lollipop and propeller hat looking ass. That is true, yeah. Oh, you get a rune battle axe from ogres? Yeah, you do. Tiaras? Yeah, it's tiaras, but I don't remember what you do to get the silver ore. Because I don't think you have the crafting guild as like an option. If I remember right. Or no, wait, you do. I'm dumb. Okay, whatever. Fucking, yeah. It's tiaras at the crafting guild. That's what it is. And then you walk up to fucking Falador, I think, to turn them into tiaras. My cat is just like sitting in the doorway, just going like meow. He's so fat. I love him. I love my fat little gay son. You hear that, Ginger? You're fat. He laid down about it. Oh yeah, also shout outs to all of you. I officially have reached the 150 follower goal. Yippee. So I set it to 200 now. Here's the 200 followers. 150 of D's nuts? True. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ashley. I appreciate it. Oh, thank God. GF and I brought two cats over to the new house and they were both hiding under a counter together. Let's go. You love to see them trauma bonding. Okay, I gotta get 70 crafting. That's true. If you want to get the best in slot free to play amulet, you do gotta get 70 crafting. It's not the worst little grind. It's pretty good. And then you say fuck it to the rest of the free to play upgrades. Cause imagine getting fucking like 90 smithing or whatever it is while using like just the most dog shit methods in the game. And yeah, imagine doing that for like 400 hours or whatever. Gonna grind some moss giants, then throw the staff. Hell yeah. Oh, yo. Hey, Volana Dre, grats on your Ranger boots. Let's fucking go. Enjoy your new green boots. I'm a bitch. All right. You have a good sleep, Doom Unit. Thanks for popping by. Oh, is Gort Enjoy your Volana Dre? Yeah, that's who that is. I was like, what if I get first casket Rangers? No way, the first casket. Ranger boots? I hardly know her. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Congrats on the boots. They're cool. They're not really that useful in like the long run, but you know, they're cool. Can't even store yet? Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I mean. Like enjoy having those on your feet for fucking a while because I figured you couldn't even store them yet. What other boots do you get though? For UIM, the prayer boots are better overall. Like the god boots for like range boots. Realistically, other than like graceful. Yeah, for the early game, it's fucking it's the same shit that I wear. It's just climbing boots. Climbing boots are just like insane for so long. Pegs are better. They're not better for UIMs because you can't store them. So it's a very, very minor amount of upgrade for basically having this really fucking annoying item to deal with. Devout boots, my beloved. Yeah, holy sandals are also set. Mixed hide set. Yeah, I believe that that is what most people use. Is they just use like whatever boots they get. See, I'm a hoarder. I need all my items. We don't get to be hoarders. If it's not storable, it's probably worse than a storable option, unless it's like actual like best in slot gear. Like you'll keep Bandos on you for a long time, but you know, fucking prior to getting Bandos, are there better things you could do? I mean, there's some, but like if it's storable, it's pretty fucking sweet. Bandos you can store in the house. You cannot store Bandos like tassets and stuff in that. You can't store that in the house. You can store all of the god dehide stuff, yes. That's why, like, for the UIM, when you're going for like your melee gear upgrades, you better be ready to just like hold on to them for a while. Who needs fire cape or fighter torso when mixed hide set exists? Well, great news, RST. Both of those items are storable, so you can choose to get them if you want to, and then take them out when you need them. Or be like me and have a fire cape and just never fucking use it anymore because you love having your construction cape equipped forever. It's wild that you can store Inquisitor but not Bandos. Yeah, that is a very interesting little choice that they made. I have no idea why Inquisitor is storable, but it is storable. That is why there are some very insane people who opt to go for it because it is storable. And not a lot else. So is Masori. That's kind of normal though. A lot of the magic sets and like the range sets, a lot of them can be stored, but melee, it's not really the case. So why any bis armor is storable is weird to me. Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. I sort of don't understand why Masori is storable, but I, you know, yeah, it is what it is. I'm also the person that votes no to basically any amount of UIM convenience because I think it takes away from the experience. Like anything that makes items storable, I usually vote no to. I don't really care what gets added to this game, but I specifically go out of my way to vote no to anything that adds storage for UIM to this game. If it gets added, I'm going to use it, but like, you know. I voted no for new skill and voted for shamanism and lost both times. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I voted for shamanism. I voted for shamanism, and I'm pretty sure that I also told people I wish they named it something different, but whatever. I was like, if I have to choose one of these three, I would pick that one, so. Sailing looked like terrible fun. I have no idea what sailing is going to be. I have looked at absolutely zero of it because until I am told that, hey, here is a real video of us doing it, then I don't want to look at it because I don't really give a shit because it doesn't matter because it's subject to change like heavily at that point. Like blood Torva should be storable, not normal Torva. No, I think that basically nothing in this fucking game should be storable like that. I think that if it's that insane, even like, yes, getting Blood Torva is a huge accomplishment and like mad respect to anybody who has it. But like, I don't think that you should just get to skirt around storing things just because it would be kind of cool. There's a video. Would you ever drop Blood Torva though? No, but the real reason why you don't get the real reason why you don't change it to Blood Torva is because then you can't bag it. Because it's untradeable at that point. So I really hope they will integrate sailing into some already existing content, otherwise it feels so weird. I mean, I'm sure they will. I'm pretty sure that the person that made Sepulcher is like the head dev of sailing, so like I got faith in him. I like Sepulcher. He's probably gonna do well on it. But yeah, like Ash, there's oh god, voice crack. There's several UIMs who have Blood Torva, or like they have it unlocked, but they choose not to actually turn it into Blood Torva because it makes it more annoying. Oh, god damn it. Whoops. All right, I gotta drop a bunch of these. Cheerleader, also known as the Porter Robinson Vor music video. Yep. I feel like with maxed UIMs, it shouldn't matter as much. You'd be surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Every time you use a boat to travel somewhere, it's a side thing to gain XP. Charter ships max SP method. Finally, a good buyable skill. I grabbed way too many of those. Whoopsies. Give me rune longswords. Nope. Okay. Penguin feels like the only UIM who would even slightly consider keeping Blood Torva. I mean, there are people who did just make Blood Torva because they don't care, and they're like, I'm just gonna keep this shit on me literally forever. Like, I'm just gonna be wearing it most of the time anyway. And if I'm not wearing it, it's because I'm wearing something else, and it's just gonna be like, it's gonna just be in my inventory anyway because it, melee swap and shit. But like Shen very specifically does not want to turn it into Blood Torva because he does not want to have the issue of like putting it in his bag if he needs to. Also, what's up, Hawk? I hope you're doing well. Insane people? Nah, they're just gamers, honestly. I got imbued heart today, so doing well. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. You love to hear it. You also like recently got your Fang as well, I'm pretty sure. So you're cooking. Solid month for you, I'm pretty sure. Big moves. Yeah, I've got some big moves. I don't know if you happen to see it. But look what I got yesterday. I did. Yeah. My little dude. I'm so happy about him. About damn time. Yeah. There are people who are significantly more dry than I was, but I have it and they don't. Skill issue. IMO. GG's on the pet. Yeah, I am now officially a member on the of the Goopy Ghosts CC. I was 1/5 of your drop rate. Yeah, fucking so is Mando. Most of the people in Goopy Ghost literally got it for fucking like sub 1,000 pulls. For me though, 5,600. I got a sub 200 pulls both times. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you have you've gotten it multiple times. Yeah, little old me though. Nope. The spider that was on my ceiling is now gone. Let's go. I hope he found somewhere good to be. I don't remember when pull number 3 was. That's right. I kind of forgot that you've actually gotten the pet like 3 times. My friend is 6K pulls for no lantern. Okay, that's insane. That's genuine horrendous luck. I got Lantern 2 pulls. In the early stages of my account, so I did Guardians of the Rift really early on. I had a lot of fun with it, but I basically was like, okay, I'm gonna stay here until I get KYS lovingly. Do you still not have a Lanterns engine? If so, sit. In the early stages of my account, I wanted to get the catalytic talisman so that way I could skip the items needed for Morning's End Part 2. It took me until my 957th loot to get it. I got 4 lanterns before getting my first catalytic talisman. Also, no, it is not storable, Volanadre. I got 20 of them. Yeah, like I remember other UIMs dropping it early before you could sell it. Yeah, that's the only thing you can do with it. You can sell it to the guy for like 100 pearls. So if you're going for your outfit and you're not going to do a lot of Guardians of the Rift afterwards, which as a UIM you should do Guardians of the Rift because it's like our best method. But yeah. Wait, really? Yeah, it's not storable. So if you get it, you use it until you either stick around for a long time or you just take the L and drop it when you're done with it, or you can like death bank it or whatever, you know? You can sell them for pearls. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Our best method name's fucking Zaya Bloods. Zaya Bloods are good. Don't get me wrong. They're fine, but they're definitely not the best method for XP. But yeah, you can sell them for like 100 pearls. So I'm pretty sure I just dropped like all of my lanterns. I didn't even do anything with my pearls the last time. Normally I like save up and I try and buy a ring and then I like drop it for money, but I just fucking dropped all of them. I was like, yeah, I don't care. I remember now going for max Myron had 200 mil. Now it is a 10 mil cash stack, but 80 mil in Alex. Okay, well, at least you've got a way to replenish it. Plus, if you need more Alex, hey, Sepulcher. It's fast, it's fun, and it shits out Renar seeds and alkables, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. So does Vorky. That's fair. But you're not currently spamming Vorky, are you? You're currently doing agility. So I will after Inferno or Coliseum. Okay. 89 agility, go to Sepulcher. What? I do Sepulcher. I spam. I don't even give a shit. I'll do fucking floor 4 forever. I don't care. I plan to go to Sepulcher soon. I'm gonna need prayer pots for Slayer. I'm running low. I'm terrified of prime numbers. No, I just yeah, I really should just like get this to 90. It's really fucking close to 90. CBA with floor 5. Floor 5 is sweet. Hit me up when you want to do that. I'll do my 99 push with you for agility. I feel like that by the time that happens, we'll have the private instances. No, it's nice. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't know. Max House, no need for Peapod Slayer? No, I definitely still need prayer pots for Slayer. I know it's not private instances now, but by the time that I'm probably doing it, they should be in there, so. I don't get them, so neither do you. Ligma. The main reason that I need prayer pots for Slayer, Ash, is because I do not like doing AFK Slayer, like at all. So I generally speaking try to not do like, if I can help it, I don't want to do stuff like trolls where it's just like stand there, pray, piety, and when I eventually take damage, eat food or whatever, and then when I run out of that, just go back to my house and refill it and go back, because it just kind of bores the shit out of me. We do a little trolling. It makes me so sad that that is a quote from Mr. Trump himself. It's such a good quote. It's a lot like the many such cases. Like those are both just like phenomenal sentences, but they're just both. Wait, what, really? Yeah, the we do a little trolling was just something that he said at like a fucking rally one time. By the way, you can do Zora a lot. Yeah, probably, but I sure as shit don't know how Zora works. I'm sure I could do Zora right now, but at your level with Zami Strike? Oh, I'm aware of that. Bad news, I literally can't cast Zami Strike. I never unlocked the ability to cast it. I don't have a Major Arena 2 cape. To the wildy we go? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing that right this moment. But eventually we will. It is something that I probably should get simply because, like, you know, lucky for you, the Mage Cape 2 is now only 2% magic damage. Oh, I didn't know that it was that shit. Jesus. That's bad. I knew it, like, got lowered, but I was unaware that it was, like, that much. They nerfed it for the Eternals. I mean, I know that all the magic power gear got moved around, but I was unaware that they like changed Major Arena 2 cape. Wasn't it already 2%? I think it was like fucking, I think it was like 10 or something. Ancestral got buffed. It was 2.5. Okay. No, I know Ancestral got buffed. So like for the maxers, it's like not as much of a deal, but like, you know, I mean, shit. Literally just nerf the Shadow Eye CBA with these rebalances. Entirely fair. I do understand their idea of it. I get it. I understand the purpose of like future-proofing stuff and making it easier to do, like to not just like power creep shit, but also I don't know, just fucking make Shadow worse. I understand they just aren't doing that. No, exactly. Like, it's not quite there, but, you know, I get the sentiment. I get the idea. Nerf shit, now one upgrade, Shadow busted again. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, is that Shadow exists. It's kind of like the blowpipe, but, like, at least Shadow, like, costs money, like, for like, the mains and shit like that, but, like, It's not like how Blowpipe was like insanely ridiculous, but it costed like 2 mil or something for it. So a little different, but still probably less than ideal. 1.4 bill for Shadow now? Yeah, like that's at least a little bit of a nice thing for it. How dense are you? This is why we can't give the British a fucking inch. Yeah. They just straight up, they can't handle it. They don't know how. That you need pretty much full bis for it to be good. Yeah, that too. Buffed max mage, low mage, and then they nerfed mid mage. Yeah, that's why we're getting infinity. It totally isn't just I think that infinity is cool and I want infinity robes. It's also just, you know, didn't really buff max mage, just that they injected more items into what's needed for max mage. You're gonna bring your boot switch and you're gonna like it, Derek. Nerfed all mage except for early. Yeah. Oh, hello, Shrey. With a song request as well? What you got? All right. It's in the queue and it will play expeditiously. Yeah, it's really what it was. Yeah, no, 100%. Why the fuck is there light range defense? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to any of it because as far as I'm concerned, I think that a bunch of it's going to change, and other people who know way more about this game are already screaming about it for me. ACB got buffed? How about RCB getting buffed? Feels good, man. I don't even know if RCB got buffed. They did say that much of the weaknesses was more about making future content around it, not shove a bunch of things in at once. Yeah, I do get that that's kind of the whole thing, is that they tried to put it in stuff for now so that way like it has like a place and people can kind of experience it, but it's definitely going to be more of like, you know, we can make the Tome of Fire useful at a future boss. Still stupid IMO? I agree. I think it's still kind of dumb and it's kind of implemented incorrectly, but like, I don't know. I don't have enough thoughts on it to really do anything. I think update makes it easier for most bosses now. I think it makes it easier for some of them, but I don't think it does all of them. Like, obviously Zulrah is easier if your Flames is zamming it, but they've already said that, like, whoopsie-doo, we kind of forgot about that. The Baba puzzle was good in it. Yeah, that kind of seems... Yeah, the Baba puzzle being how it is now actually seems really good. Seems like they just 100% went for vibes when deciding the elemental weaknesses on anything that's not a boss. It does feel like that, yeah. It does feel like what... Like, what do I think this should be weak to? I guess Zulrah, that, like, whatever phase it is, should be weak to fire. It's like... She's in a swamp, isn't Zulrah? It's like, Zulrah's in a swamp. Why is fire doing more damage anyway? Kind of weird. I am personally victimized by the occult nerf because now in Colo, you can't one-bang the melee guy without heart, and you need a four-way? Jesus Christ. I remember reading that. I didn't 100% understand it until, like, you just explained it to me there. That fucking sucks. Like, I know it doesn't matter as much for, like, some of the other setups that you can do, but, like, that, like, heavily fucks, like, the speedrun setups, wasn't it? Yeah, I have to throw on the Ancestral now? Ugh. Like, I have heart, but it's still just a disease? Yeah, that, I'm not a big fan of that. You don't 8-way? No, we usually bring like 4-way. At least that's what Wales have been bringing for. That's the UIM that I've been watching to Coliseum that has been doing like runs that I feel like would look the same way as like my runs. I watch Penguin and that dude brings like fucking like 1 brew and like 3 restores and he's just fine. I was like, all right. I was like, I feel like the day when I go to Coliseum, it is not gonna fucking look like this. Do not take whale advice. I haven't taken any advice. I'm just like watching him do it. You know? You don't need brews for Colo. I'm going to be honest. I have a feeling that whenever I do Coliseum, I am in fact going to need some brews. I've seen myself play this game. I think I'm going to need everything that I can possibly get to be able to accomplish some shit like that. I'm very stupid and I don't use brews that much. I mean, that's the thing, is that most of the people are not even using brews until they get to fucking... And this is mostly just for like first capes, or first quivers, I'm pretty sure. It's like you bring a bunch of brews specifically because you need them for Soul himself rather than for like the waves and stuff. Thanks for the song, Shrey. I appreciate it. Chugging brews at Soul is miserable on first cape. I mean, yeah, it does seem pretty fucking miserable. I mean, just in general, Coliseum just kind of seems fucking miserable. Like, every person who I've seen do Coliseum just looks like they are not having fun at fucking all. It does just not look enjoyable to me. I'm enjoying it. I respect anybody who is enjoying it. However, it just looks fucking miserable to me. I get Inferno. I understand it, but like... At least in Inferno, it's just you and the waves, whereas, like, the fact that it's just a constant barrage of, like, RNG dicks that are just, like, constantly entering and leaving your body from the invocations just seems fucking, like, cringe. Like, I do not like the fact that there are no buffs. They said they were gonna put buffs in it, and it looks miserable because it's just fucking... It's just a constant barrage of take this fucking random invocation that sucks, but like, you know, it's fine. Bees still exists? Yeah, exactly. Bees is still in the game. Also, didn't they make Myopia not just like, you know, like just free? It's like dog shit. Wild how they flubbed the Coliseum, especially when the rest of Varlamore is pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Like they just... Bees are free? No, they're not. Bees are cringe. They really said we're going to steal the worst PoE league and have it be just as bad. Yeah, like... It just, like, that they aren't going to have, a ton of, like, buffs or whatever, but it's like... I feel like what should be happening in Coliseum is it should be like the first wave you get a debuff, the second wave you get a debuff, and then you get to third wave, and then at that point it's like, okay, cool, now you get a buff of some kind, like something that makes you stronger in some way, shape, or form for the waves specifically. Like, they don't even have to make you stronger on Soul specifically, but it's just like, I don't know, fucking... It just feels like ass to just choose the way that you're gonna, like, lose your life. It's a challenge for that reason. I mean, of course it's a challenge, but, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a fun challenge. But that also is coming from somebody who just generically doesn't really enjoy PVM as a whole. So it's like, I don't know. That's my issue with the Invo-based stuff. It's all negatives. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. It's just, like, just anything positive. It's like Whale said with, like, with the whatever the hell it's called, oh my god, I can't think of it, the like the little balls that like go around the thing, like they go around the pillars, like, as he put it, he would literally rather it just start Solar Flare. Yeah, he would rather Solar Flare just start at level 3 because it's like the least horrible to actually deal with. Just like take Solar Flare 3 and then just give me 2 washes, you know? Fine line between difficulty and just being unfun. Yeah, like, that's what I mean, is it's like when somebody's learning Inferno and they're suffering, it still looks like they're having fun. You know what I mean? Like, it still looks like they're at least enjoying themselves. Whereas, like, every time that I'm watching someone do, every time I watch somebody who's doing fucking Coliseum, it looks like they're, like, every time that they die, it's just like, they just look miserable. You know what I mean? Like, It's like it can be fun when it's like working, but then just like one thing goes wrong and all of a sudden you just it's like, all right, minus 30 minutes of my life because, fucking I got wave 6 RNG'd. It was just a brick wall that you can't get past. They really didn't learn. They really thought the invos would be great again. Yeah, just I don't know. It just I'm not the biggest fan of Coliseum. I recognize that it's a fine challenge, and I don't think that it like needs to be changed, so to speak. Like they balanced it with what they had set in mind, but I do think that it would have been a more enjoyable time if they just made it so that way there's like a couple of buffs that you get. Literally just 2 buffs that do something. It doesn't even matter what they have to be. Just fucking something. Something to make it feel like, you get a little bit stronger. Like, that's what's fun in, like, roguelikes and stuff, Like, wave 6, you get Doom. Wave 7, you get Myopia 3. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Like, if it was always the same ones, it would be, like, a little bit less terrible. Like, this is your wave 6 invos and stuff. Especially because, like, if you're going for the fucking combat achievements, like, that has to tilt the shit out of somebody if they're, like, trying to get a specific setup for the combat achievements and then they just get fucked. Like it's just like you get 2 of the 3 things and then it's just like, oh, you're wave 11. You didn't get it. Suck a dick. Bird me? I got you. Check this bird out. Oh my God. Whoa. That's one of my favorite slides. I love that fucking slide. Be careful, Jagex might put out another "We're sorry you felt so strongly about how he originally pitched the content to you." Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm not a PVMer, so I don't really even have that much stake in it. Just like as a viewer of watching people experience it, it does not look like fun content. That is just how I feel about it. Yeah, enjoy getting B's wave 6. Make sure you do the invo set. Yeah, exactly. It just, I don't know. That whole thing, I get that they wanted to do that sort of thing, but like they really should have been, it really should have been like invocation sets. You know what I mean? Like after you've killed Soul the first time with random sets, it should have been like a thing that you get to talk to the guy in the middle. Like, I want to do Gladiator Fight 1, and Gladiator Fight 1 is like a specific set of invos you have to do. You know what I mean? Like something like that. I think that would have been better. Just like, nah. Well, I mean, just as a challenge kind of thing. But like for everything else, it should have just been its own thing. But I don't know. I'm just yapping. I don't know shit. Guides help sort of, but the solves are fairly intuitive. That is one thing about it that does seem not too bad. Like there's just a couple of like things that you need to understand in order to be able to do it. It's like as long as you understand like things like how to properly leave the pillar if you have like mage second on the manticore who's here and you have a major behind, like as long as you understand the way to like get them off ticked properly, it's relatively good. Trying to figure out what the fuck to do for the Fremies, kill them and hope to God that you don't die. As far as I've been made aware, that I think that's what you mostly do. The Fremies are dickheads? Yeah, I swear to God, every time that I look at them, it's just like, all right, cool. That's not a strat, that's KQ. Yeah, that's what this game is. We're KQ now. I have no idea, because I don't know any of your stuff. Rs3 has Shattered Isles, and every way you get wave you get buffs, and I really hoped it would be like that. Yeah, that was what we were talking about earlier. Just like the idea that it should have been more... It should have been more varied. It shouldn't have just been a constant barrage of fuck yous. You know what I mean? Also, I don't think I read when you out loud when you said that you did Coliseum day 1 and you felt really sad about it. Like that kind of seemed like how Coliseum was for a lot of people at the start, like on day 1. I don't know how I do it, but literally every time the one tick I attack is the one that I'm getting blasted. Yeah. I don't know. Varlamore is a super cool update. I think they did a fantastic job with it. I fucking love Perilous Moons just like as content. I think it's really cool. I think it's like a nice thing to have some stuff for like mid-game accounts that actually is like tailored towards it for like PVM stuff. But like also, WoW Coliseum does not look very fun. least not to me. If you are having fun with that shit, fuck yeah. I'm happy for you. Remember when they said Colo would be medium level and that the rare drops would be easy to get, and they made it somehow more difficult than Inferno on launch? You couldn't get a drop roll without clearing like wave 7 or 6. I do remember that, yeah. I remember when they were like, it's going to be a medium thing between fight caves and Inferno. And then launch day difficulty, it was like horrendous. And then they changed it a little bit and it got a little bit nicer. But even then, I still don't think that they actually did that. I don't think that it actually fits the thing that they wanted it to be currently. The Dragon Warhammer ranged weapon is what I want. I hope you get it. That item looks really cool. I don't think a single UIM is bothered to keep it if they get it. I'm slowly learning Inferno and not gonna lie, this shit seems easy. Don't get overconfident, but yeah, it's pretty difficult. It's good for Arma and Sarah or Vorki if I want. That's fair. Wave 63 is the hardest wave. That makes sense to me. I've done 0 waves of Inferno, so I can't speak on any of it. Like, I don't know shit about any of that. I only know what I've seen, so everything related to that has just been stuff that I've watched rather than stuff I've experienced. Zuck is easy, but I died there for a step out. I mean, for sure, it definitely is like if you've gotten there once, you could probably get there again. Well, not probably. If you've gotten there once, you can get there again. But, you know, you'll make a few mistakes. It's still a boss fight that you gotta experience, so. Sorry about the ads, gamers. They're coming. Welcome back from the ads. We're still clicking various objects and turning them into coins. Sure you're surprised to hear. I didn't even realize I have like a lot of fucking points. All right. I guess I can be done with the Alk room after this one. I didn't realize I was that fucking far in. By the way, I do need 57 wood cutting because I only a walker canoe can get to Fearax. Dude, just fucking walk. You're wasting like so much of your time just fucking leveling wood cutting for the stupid ass things. No, I'm already this close. All right, whatever. I would have given up so long ago. Although you are just kind of like waiting until you could fucking get rid of your I'm 57, that's barely an extra. You're cutting like fucking the worst logs in the game. What do you mean? That's a true skiller? That is not a true skiller. Kirk's a true dumbass. Well, those are free to play meta. You're not free to play. Now this is a silly mode. I don't remember if I've said hello to you today, Speedy, but if I haven't, hello, Speedy. I hope you're doing well. Just like walk from Edgeville or use the minigame, Telly. He's getting to 57, so that way he can fucking I have 109 noted gold bars for recoils. For recoils? Recoils? What are you using recoils for? That's a lot of points. I just got here? Oh, hell yeah. I can never, once I've been streaming for like 4 hours, I start to forget who's like been here and who I like haven't said hello to and shit. So, you know. I'm a 10 HP snowflake for some of the account. All right. I respect it. Sure. Yeah, we're just finding out more and more things for what you're up to. That's crazy. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. We're gonna go do the graveyard room some more. So I'm so cursed by it. The last night I literally dreamt I got an HP level and I freaked out. Jesus Christ. All right. I'll be back. Please enjoy the birds while I'm gone. Well, I'm back. This fucker's here again. Get out of here. Count check. I had a nightmare that I died while deathbanked Hespori. I feel that. The nightmares are fucking real. I have them kind of regularly if I'm doing something deathbanked for a long time. Like if I'm deathbanked for like a week doing some activity, like when I was doing construction, I definitely was getting nightmares. They're not very fun. I'm not a big fan of them. You ever make friends with your nightmares? Not really. I don't actually dream that often, is the interesting part. But for some reason, I be having nightmares that I'm like doing Guardians of the Rift or something, and all of a sudden a Zuck appears like in the middle of the fucking place, and I like don't have ranged weapons on me, and I don't have a teleport out, and I just die and lose all my items. Weed makes you not dream usually in my experience. That's fair. Even before I like tried weed for the first time, I really did not have a ton of dreams. So that is definitely a thing, but even before I found out I was an enjoyer of the devil's lettuce, I didn't really have them that often. Also true for me for what it's worth. Oh, hell yeah. I am a notoriously heavy sleeper. I also am a notoriously heavy sleeper. That's a lie. If you're like me and you smoke it daily, it doesn't work after a while. No, yeah, that's also true. But yeah, I don't have dreams super often. I sleep pretty hard most of the time. I slept through my alarm for like the last 3 days. You keep going to bed like later and later too, so you're just like doomed to wake up late as fuck, I guess. I am a light sleeper. I'm sorry to hear that. 5 p.m. wake up. So Jover. I think I'm gonna make some bacon and a burger for dinner. Have a nice bacon cheeseburger, and then snack on the rest of the bacon overnight. Hell yeah. Delightfully American. Thank you for the stream. I'm gonna run now. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for popping by, Kasofa. Hope you had fun. I am eating lasagna. We're garf maxing. Let's fucking go. Risk of Rain 2 is such a fun game. I love it. That game is pretty sweet. I was a big enjoyer of Risk of Rain 1. I didn't get too into 2, but I did enjoy it when I did play it. Sometimes games just come out and they're really good games, but I'm just like not in the mental space to play them. And then by the time that I am in the mental space, something else is out and I just like never really get to it. You know what I mean? Mando, if you're still in the chat, give me the update. How's the Monkey Madness 2 going? How long do you stream for? I usually go about 6 hours or so. So I probably will be live for like another hour and a half or so, maybe. Maybe a little bit longer than that, depending on what the situation is. Did I ever tell you how much I hate OSR stealth? You getting fucking owned by the platform? Because if so, I'm so sorry. Hi, Dango. My cat has joined me on my desk. How marvelous. Hi, bud. Can you stop licking my hand, though? I don't really want you to do that. You gotta corner skip him? Yeah, you gotta do the advanced stuff. Bro doesn't know how to follow the quest helper line? That's true. Yo, anyone up in this biz saying Stilly? We're Silly maxing in here. Hey, can you sit in your bed and not try and climb me? No? Alright, fine. Don't try... Bro, don't try and drink my water. I need that. Also, what's up, Oily Hands? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I follow the lines. The monkeys don't cooperate. Well, yeah, you gotta follow the lines with the knowledge that the monkeys are there. And yeah, yo, we're sucking dick. Let's go. What's up, ZDav? Hope you're doing well. Yo, my fucking progress hat moved again. My canonically alive progress hat. I'm sorry if I butchered that German, by the way. I'm a dumb American, so. Would you blank the progress hat? On site. So should I get 37 construction before I death pile on the Wildy continent so I can save the cat? Why do you have a cat? The answer is no. You shouldn't have gotten a kitten. Cats equals deaths? No. The issue is the fact that Kirk is trying to get 43 prayer at the boneyard. So the problem is that Kirk did the thing that he wasn't supposed to, and he got items that he cares about. So he has to like death pile. And that just like makes that whole thing fucking suck. Why at the boneyard instead of spell? It's because while you have 0 items and you're like legit brand new and you have genuinely nothing, you just go pick up big bones at the boneyard and then you run them to the chaos altar, and it's an easy, quick way to get, not quick, it takes like 3 hours, but it's an easy and like 0 money way to get 43 prayer really early on an account. Oh, Lord. Do I gotta read all that? I'm a fan of just ignoring that and getting prayer through more fun ways. No, 100%. That's completely fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with just being like, yeah, I'm not doing all that. But it was something that, you know, he wanted to do. I'm level 17 prayer, by the way. All right, let's fucking read let's read the plan. Because I remember yesterday you were like, I had to get fishing levels to get the prayer levels. Don't ask, and I was like, I'm not gonna ask then. If someone tells me don't ask, I'm not gonna ask. You know. So for me to get the gold bars for recoils, I needed hunter levels, and for my hunter grind, I determined aerial fishing would be the best option, so I needed fishing levels for that. So I went to cook the fish I was getting, so I needed cooking levels to get early cooking levels. To match my fishing levels, I did cooking assistant to Gertrude cats, and now I got a cap. That sounds like a ditch the cat and move on with your life and get a cat later situation. Bonds to Petch. That's true. What's going on, Tally? Hope you're doing well. We're getting infinity. We're going a little further than the old Bones to Peaches. I am already 27 construction though, so it's not that far from 37. What the fuck have you been doing? How did you get 27 construction, Kirk? You haven't been streaming it, so I like haven't been able to watch you do it. I don't know what is happening on that account. 53 woodcutting? No, I know that. I knew that part. I knew he was getting 57 woodcutting, but I was very much unaware of what everything else was going on. You don't get a colon 3 today for selling kill the cat? Listen, all right? I don't mean that you should kill the cat. I'm saying that you should, you know, just let it go and let it go be a wild cat. It'll be fine. Let it go in the streets of Varrock. I wanted to make a stash to store the easy clue items that I had gathered. How did you get the construction levels? What did you do for construction? I know I sound exasperated at this. It's more just I'm trying to figure out what you were doing. Like, I'm happy that you're just doing whatever the fuck you want on your UIM, because that's what you should be doing. Daddy's Home plus Tower of Life plus Oak Plains I got from the gold bar grind. Right, I forgot. You did the gold bar grind. How could I forget? A classic in the early game UIM meta. Actually, all this is starting to make a lot more sense when I remember that you just told me that you are a 10 HP account, or are going to be for quite some time or something. Have you all seen the Malcolm in the Middle clip? That's legitimately what it's like to play a UIM. Yeah, the fucking... I thought you were going to be fixing the light thing, and he's like underneath of the car and just, what do you think I'm doing? I sent that image to somebody at one point because like they were like, hey, I thought you were going to be starting Slayer, and that was like a little while ago, and I was doing fucking, I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. Oh, that's right. It was like right when I started my construction grind, and and they were like, I thought you were starting Slayer soon. I was like, what do you think I'm doing? I gotta get 99 Slayer, and so I explained like all the other stuff, and it's just like, oh my god. It's a command in Buddhist stream that's just exclamation mark UIM. Yeah, 100%. Like, it really is. It's just like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just gotta go on some detours. Also, to answer you, Ashley, the gold bar grind is literally just Kirk gathered some gold bars to make recoils because he is making his UIM a 10 HP account for some amount of time. And so the ring of recoils are to like kill stuff. Man, I forget that it's Friday night. I thought there could have been a new GG during my nap. That's fucked up. That's ridiculous. I haven't watched any of the Gillinor games because I'm kind of one of those people that like I don't really care to watch it when it's happening. I want to just like sit down one day and watch all of it. Even if I don't have it be 10 HP, recoils are kind of insane early game. They are pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not a horrible idea. It's not worth the time in the long run, but like, who gives a shit? If you wanted to do it, fucking do it. You know what I mean? What is GG? Gillinor Games. Good game. Also that, yeah. Get Fire Cape with 10 HP easy. 75 Slayer level boss. Technically true, yeah. What do the wizards need with all these peaches? I don't know. Has anybody done Desert Treasure 2 at med stats? Probably. I don't know anybody, but... Oh. Do you mean, like, you have stats like mine? You're good. I did it with worse stats than this. Like, significantly worse stats than this. Could recoil demonics? Good lord. I only have trouble with the final fight. Okay, here's the... That was so annoying. Yeah, the whites legitimately were fucking really difficult. Like, I had to, what I eventually started doing was I meleeed the first one, and then I ranged the other three. The whites, no, not like that. Like that spelling. I only did it because I found a cheese, but that's been patched. Yeah, no, legit. Here's what I did. I meleeed the ninja. Oh, so I can go do Desert Treasure 2 then? I mean, you could. It would be fucking annoying, but you could do it. I meleeed the assassin, and then I swapped to range because Kosofa. All right, is that who it is? Is Kosofa the dwarf? The dwarf lady is legitimately the most important part of it, and you desperately need to make sure that you fucking kill her with, like, because you can get through the other bosses with like 0 food, but she just rails you with damage. So I realized that my damage uptime, while my DPS was better with melee, I had a better damage uptime with range. So I just ranged her. And it worked out pretty well. She rails you, ayo. Yeah, she's fucking long dicking you in that quest, like no joke. Yeah, she's packing some heat. That's for damn sure. But yeah, that whole thing fucking sucks. And anytime that I got past Kosofa, I like had a pretty good chance to actually get to it. I think I tried to complete most of Desert 2 anyway. Listen, like I said, I was able to do it. It just took me quite a few tries for the final fight. But I really do believe that you're a Questpoint Cape gamer? Yeah, I do have a Questpoint Cape. Yep. And like I said, I did it with worse stats than what I have now, because I have probably gained fucking like 7 magic levels, like 10 range levels. I think I had 70 attack, 70 defense, and like 84 strength or something like that. I don't know. Might just camp a spot of Scurious sooner than planned if the whites are giving me grief. Like I said, if you're struggling a lot with attempting to melee Kosofa, just try ranging her, because like the big issue is that like you really can't get hit like at all from any of the Kosofa like bullets. So you really need to make sure that you're like standing behind the dudes like when she does that. So the issue is that like then you're like just losing a ton of ticks with melee. So I don't know. I'm sure somebody who's like better at this game than me would have just been able to like brute force through it. But just ranging down the last 3 bosses made it kind of easy after I figured out that that was like better. Lem Quest Guide. Yeah. Like I just brought, I had a range pot that I had, and I would range pot for the end, but I also brought a super attack, a super strength, And then I brought like 2 prayer pots or something like that, I think. And then the rest of it was just like the best food that I could possibly get, which was fucking Karamwans. I think I just pulled up in Karamwans, honestly. It's gonna take you a couple of tries. Just, you know, don't. If you were able to get to the white fight, I think that you can do it. How many pizza points do you need from the peaches? So for the pizza points, I need to get to. Hang on, I have it written down. For the graveyard, I need to get to 1492. The same year that Mr. Columbus sailed the ocean blue. I have it written down in my little notepad in game, which is pretty sweet. But I am turn the protector into Peaches. No, I love him. He's my little guy. I don't do like, I'm not gonna go like until 1492 right now. What I do is I just do like 200 points at a time, and then I go do one of the other rooms. That way I don't like go crazy from being in the same room for like fucking you know, go crazy from being in the alchemy room for fucking like 6 hours in a row kind of thing. Instead, you break it up into like, you know, 3 chunks of 2 hours, and it's really just not that bad. Yeah, so we need to get to, let me pull it up again. We need to get to 14,700 for enchanting, which we already have. We need to get to 1492 for both the telly and the graveyard. Excuse me, those rooms. And then we need to get to 1695 from the alchemy room, which is definitely going to be the longest one for this whole thing, because it fucking takes forever. The telly room and this room really aren't actually bad anymore. Like, after having done them, they're really just kind of fine. Telly room takes a little while, but I actually like it because it's kind of fast as shit now, which makes it fun, in my opinion. Yeah, once this hits 800, I'll show you how many points I have at the moment. We're, I think we're like I think we're probably like halfway there currently, if I had to take a guess as to where we are in terms of our progress. By the way, to anybody who still is putting off getting their bones to Peaches, just go fucking do it. It's not even hard anymore. Like, all of these rooms are super chill now. Like, this isn't even remotely bad anymore. All right, 200 points in graveyard. Let's go get some more stuff. Oh, that's right. I always forget that when I do this, I get these fucking guys. But we're going to the telegrabbing room, so I don't really care about the -2 inventory spaces. Yeah. So you can see we already got the 14. Where is it? Yeah. So you can see we already got the 14,700 in enchantment, so we're good there. We need to get like double the points. No, we need like a little more than double the telly, and then we need to get a little bit less than double graveyard. And then Alk room, we need to get fucking, how many is that? We get like 850 more points for Alk room, so I probably will be able to finish this off stream after, because I'll just be doing this shit too, so. I don't know, it was chill before for Bones to Peaches. What I hated was the Mastermind grind. That took me a long time. Yeah, no, Bones to Peaches was fine, but like legit, I just mean like now, just doing this is just fine. Like, and it just, there's no reason to put it off. You're going for full infinity, right? Yeah, I'm going for full infinity. She's saying it's not torture. Correct. I don't know if you've watched this, but like, just like watch this room. Like, like if you did Bones to Peaches before, like look at this shit. Look at how fast this fucking is. I feel called out. Yeah, I was specifically calling out Mando, by the way. But anybody else who's putting it off, don't do that. What private server is this on? This is just on the game now. I did the tile marking stuff, but yeah, it's fucking pretty nice. I tile marked because I realized that I could go really fast if I had the like where I needed to go while he was traveling marked for myself. And as a result, there's one of them, like, I hope I get it. But there's one of them that like the rotation is so fucking perfect. And it goes so fast. It's super fun to do. This one's decent, but it involves a lot of waiting around, so it's just kind of whatever. But one of them, it's like perfect. Thinking a private server would still have MTA, yeah. Exactly. Holy shit, this is so fast now. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that you can move while doing it and everything, it's just so good. This one's pretty good too. I like this one. Because you can do a bunch of the grabs while you're, all right. I finally completed the platform. You love to hear it. Let's fucking go. That's another thing you can do is if you like to, you can lock the camera, and then you like get to just like not have to deal with it, which is kind of cool. But I started just like freehanding it and not worrying about it. Mostly because if you do the locked camera thing, I think this is the one that I'm thinking of that's pretty good. This one is decent, but it's not the one that I'm thinking of. I don't like the locked camera. The only reason that the locked camera is nice is specifically for doing this, like going fast. It's easier to put your mouse where you need to go. Because like with this, I have to like follow it. You see what I mean? Like, I know where he's going to go, but I have to like follow it in order to do it. But if you lock the camera, you can just like put your mouse right where it's going to go next. Whoops. I'm almost done, right? Oh, you completed the platform? You're getting close. You've got the worst part left, though. Good luck. Like here, I'll show you the locked camera thing on the next one. Oh, this is one of the good ones, yeah. So, like, if we lock the camera, then what happens is we can just, like, do this, and then, like, we know that he's gonna go there. So I just, like, pre-move my mouse over here. And then you get to do this, you know what I mean? So that's all. It's just like you get to like move the mouse and not have to worry about the camera moving. So, but the big issue is the fact that when you do this, when the thing ends, so like if you put your mouse here because you're like, oh, I'll click him when he's done, it jumps to like the unlocked camera, so it moves. So that's why I haven't been locking it lately. I've just been fucking clicking the button. I'm just like moving the camera and shit while I'm doing it. But yeah, the telly room has become literally my favorite room with all the changes. It's so fast, it's so smooth, and it's just like fun to do. I'm keeping Book of Knowledge for Max. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I'd do that too. No, whoopsies. Reported for account sharing with Max. The XP tracker says I'm 69 hours away. Nice, from 57. Why? I got that knowledge with my Lamborghini. Yeah, just in my garage. This is another one of the rooms that I really enjoy with all the new changes. XP per hours based on the past 24 hours of logged in on account time. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So it's all right. That makes sense. I did get an Addy axe upgrade, so it's making the woodcutting grind a lot better. Did you get it from an impling or something? Med clue? Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Congrats. Baddie axe from Imp? Nah, from MedClue. Looks like. Yeah. I wasn't sure if there like one of the random imps dropped had one. Especially because you mentioned doing imps for gold bars and shit, so. Nah. I'm about to learn some interesting information, aren't I? Whoops. A potato army got destroyed by the tomato queen. I don't know what that means, but rip to the potato army. Just a funny joke I say with tomatoes and potatoes. Hell yeah. Banger? I was wondering if you were here, Jack. I wasn't sure. But every time the song comes on, I always think of you going like, oh, banger. Wonder who added this song to the playlist. It is a banger. Jack just likes to ask because he was the one who song requested it and I added it to the playlist because I liked it. I'm lurking while I'm at the gym. Let's go. Here's a banger for you. All right, we'll queue it up. Oh, Anderson Paak. I love Anderson. Oh, yeah. Looks like something new, too. Let's go. New song dropped today. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. I am an Anderson Paak enjoyer, so I'm sure I'll like it. Have a good stream. Talk to you later. Yo, thanks for popping by, Ash. Hope you had fun. Good luck with whatever you're going to get up to. Ooh. So hyped for the new Money Sign B album in about 2 weeks. Hell yeah. I don't know exactly what that is, but I'm happy for you. Oh, Suicide Boys. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know that one then. Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't listened to them for a long time. I got an SB tattoo and I was like 17. Hell yeah. One of the whenever I think of Suicide Boys, I think of the one time I was at a Magic event and it was like the first time that I ever heard about Suicide Boys because my opponent who was playing Dredge was wearing a it was a Suicide Boys like hoodie and it had like a crown of thorns like Jesus, but instead of the crown being like the crown, it was just like weed. And that dude reeked horrendously. And I fucking beat him. And I was like, I wonder what that was about. And I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's music. And I listened to it. I was like, oh, it's pretty good. What a tale. Yeah. Average Magic player. Yeah. Bag maxing. What's up, Bush Latte? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's more to that event. That was pretty good. That was at SCG Milwaukee in like 2017 or something like that. I don't remember exactly when it was, but that one was pretty good because round one I faced somebody playing a deck that I literally couldn't beat, and so I was 0-1, and my opponent sits across from me and was like 2 points a game. Oh yeah, the Mage Training Arena is fucking awesome now. It rules. But my opponent sits across from me and it's just like, I was like, all right, so we're both in 0-1. So, you know, what'd you face? And my opponent is like, I faced Panza. I haven't played against that deck in a fucking while. I was like, oh no. And I'm sitting there like, ooh, I got bad news because I was playing Panza too. And they were like, yeah, I faced Panza. I fucking lost. I was like, oh no, that sucks. Like, I haven't played against that deck in forever. I can't believe anybody's playing. They're like, yeah. And then I won the die roll and I go, turn one, Forest Arbor Elf. And they just looked at me like, and I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't want you to know. I'm sorry. I didn't want to lie to you, but I had to. He fucking washed me too. I got my ass beat. It was awesome. I was in the 0-2 bracket. I ended that day one at like 6-3 though, so I did get to day two that one. It was pretty cool. I fucking lost like immediately, but still. No, that's terrible. Okay, it is kind of terrible, but like it goes so fucking fast now. Like it's 2 points a game, but like it's so fast. And also the extra points is you get 8 points for doing the 5 of. So it's like 20 points per 5 or whatever, I think. Or no, it's 18 points per 5. So it's, you know. Day 2's a win in my book. It was a win in my book as well. Like I was happy with what happened. I was happy to start fucking 0-2 and still get to day 2, you know. I lost round 1 to my favorite deck that isn't Panza of like round 1 of day 2. 10 plus 8 is 20 girl math. Listen, I'm dumb, okay? I thought it was 20 and then I went, wait, no, that's not right. Thank you for the song request. I believe it was Tally. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I faced Devoted Druid. Like first round day 1, got smoked. I love that deck so much. The first time that I took Mando to a large Magic tournament, I played Devoted Druid and I got to do like a really cool sequence where I like planned around all of the things that my blue-white control opponent was able to do. And I was like, I felt so fucking big brained because I played around everything and he had everything, but I had it all to answer it. And so each time he was like, all right, I have this and I have this. And I was like, I have answers to all of those things. And they were like, okay, all right. And I managed to do it. And they were like, that was an insane turn. And I'm happy that you won with it. I was like, yeah, let's go. And then in a side event, I got to win with like one of the most ridiculous lines that I've ever taken. But it wound up working, and I was so happy about it. I was playing a grinding station, like a breach deck, and I managed to mill myself out by using through the breach, or not through the breach, underworld breach, to recast Emeries from my graveyard to mill myself, because there was a Karn the Great creator out, so I couldn't use my my grinding stations, but I milled myself out, and I had the fucking Thassa's Oracle in my hand, so I managed to get myself down to a 0 card deck just from looping Emeries like from the graveyard with each other. And then I played it and I won. That whole game, literally, I had 0% chance to win, but my opponent did not realize that that they could have just used Karn the Great Creator to turn my Pithing Needle that I had naming Karn Liberated, turn it into a 1/1, and then shoot it with the Walking Ballista that he had. So, you know, but we take those. I'm sitting there the whole time like, I don't think he notices it. I don't think he sees it. And then it didn't happen. And then afterwards I was like, hey, I just want you to know, like, you had a line that you probably could have taken that would have, like, I would have lost. I wouldn't have been able to handle it. Kind of looking forward to MH3 releasing in a way. I want Necro to go nuts in Legacy on Moto for a few weeks. Yeah, before it gets fucking nuked. Breach is a sweet deck. It's one of the few decks I truly have enjoyed in Modern in quite some time. However, I don't actually care about what happens in Magic anymore. Yippee. It is a liberating feeling to no longer care and to just look back fondly on all of the things that I had fun doing in it, rather than keeping up with like the meta for MH3 and all that shit. It's just, I get to look back on all the cool times I went to events and did cool plays. Okay, before I drop them, do I need the monkey stuff while I defend the Grand Tree? I don't believe you need any of like monkey grease or anything like that. Just check the next stage of like the quest helper, and just check if any of the stages say that you need one of the grease. And if so, then yes, you need it. But if you don't see it, then no, you don't need them. But I don't think you need the grease anymore. Like mentally, I'm pretty sure that you're good, but I don't want to tell you no, and then like you do wind up needing it. So. Good luck, though. You're at the worst part. Oh. However, you kept your fucking crystal bow, so it's going to be way less cringe for you. I did, and they say I don't, but I wanted to triple check for obvious reasons. No, 100%, I get you. But yeah, you should be good to go from there. As long as you have your crystal bow, you should be fine. Just do what you got to do for Gluff, and you'll be fine. Let Neve kill the fucking demonics in the multi area, because it's just not worth the fucking effort trying to kill them, honest to God. 104 charges on the bow enough? No. No, it is not. Go cut some logs and just put some put crystal charges in your crystal shards in the bow. Cut logs, maybe do a gauntlet or two. Just you don't need a ton. It gives like 100 fucking shots per shard or something like that. So it's pretty chill to refill the bow. The only reason that I say 104 isn't enough, because theoretically it is, if you just like if you just like kill him in one go. But if you mess up at all and you have to teleport out or anything like that, it's, yeah. Got my bingo team. Only a few people playing from last bingo and none of them on my team. At least I was teammate with. Was there like a sign up thing? I didn't see anything. I was like waiting for like the ping that told me, hey, fucking click the button or whatever. I didn't realize there was a sign up sheet. Oh, PVM. Oh, okay. Not that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, what the hell? Like I was gonna do that. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, hell yeah. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, that I literally know no one. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I probably won't be playing the spook cord bingo. Keep that shit running. Okay, that's also fair. Yeah, feel free to send it once, but yeah, you don't have to like pay the GP to get the fucking thing anymore. But just make sure that it doesn't break. Like if it turns back into the crystal seed, then you'll have to spend either the GP or 40 crystal shards to turn it back into a bow. So I would suggest you'd probably rather use like 4 crystal shards than 40. So I can't wait to alk this piece of shit. I don't even think you can alk the fucking bow. I'm pretty sure you just drop the thing. Yeah, that's fair. It will be, in fact, pretty sweet to get it out of your inventory. Damn Lamau. Yeah, I don't 100% know. I just noticed your stat symbol is the trans pride colors. It's dangerously based. Yeah, I also have the redemption prayer and my smite prayer are also the same. I remember when I was excited to get it. I mean, it's a cool little item, but you know, it also sucks because you can't put it in your bag and you're just stuck with it for a while. But you know, you're at the last part where it's like super duper useful. I actually still pull mine out kind of regularly. I pull it out from the stash unit, which is kind of sweet. It's officially Pride Month now. Happy Pride Month. Pride Month for you. It'll be Pride Month for us in a couple of hours, but yeah. Happy Pride, yippee. Excited to see what stupid items we get for Pride this year. Man, I found a gun after Telly. This is so sad for a straight man like me. Yeah. Czar month. Could have gotten a good item, but I did not because I'm stupid. Literally the most average risk rain 2 for me. I forgot time zones exist. It's okay. I forget too. I pretty regularly forget that like several of the people that watch me are actually just in an entirely different country than me. It's like, oh, that's right. Like, not everybody is just like in the American Midwest. In fact, a lot of the people here are like in, you know, Europe and the various countries like there. Yeah, UK represent. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a bunch of people who are in like, you know, the Midwest is a myth. The Midwest is not a myth. I'm experiencing it in real time. Every boss can drop a boss item with like a 1 in 10 drop rate, and the boss items are good. That's fucked up that you teleported away before you couldn't. The Midwest is a mosh pit. No, it's not. Curse username check-in. Let's go. Face Hitter's not even that bad compared to some of the other shit that's on here. The gun guarantees a boss item, so I could have gotten another one for free. No, that is fucked up. If it's not a mosh pit, why does it smell? Why are you sniffing it? Why you got your nose all up in the business of the Midwest? Yeah, I kind of forgot that like the time zone that I was streaming in, like the time block that I stream in, is actually like kind of good for like the EU people. Yeah, I did in fact forgore. Like it's a good time zone for kind of base time slot. You start streaming it at 22 for me, like 2200. $22:36 p.m. Is that when I went live, or is that what time it is right now? Also, you don't have to put PM on the 24-hour clock when you went live. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I usually try to go live at exactly 2200 then for you, but I kind of get preoccupied by other random shit, so it's... I've only been streaming for a month, already making a bunch of excuses for why I'm not going live at the time I said I'll go live. I'm starting to realize that I actually didn't need this many law runes. Because I guess I like keep a lot of them or something. I think I'm going to be way short on nature runes though, so I'm probably going to have to buy those. I guess it reimburses you like a lot of your law runes now or something. For anybody, since I know a bunch of the people in here like just recently started UIMs, there is a very powerful early game pipeline that you should definitely abuse, and that is the Guardians of the Rift into Mage Training Arena pipeline. Guardians of the Rift will get you a fuckload of early runes, and it can make it super easy to get around. And then Mage Training Arena will give you, like, Bones to Peaches is not super duper useful. I made use of it a little bit during my early game Slayer, but specifically, it's it's really good early on for getting magic levels. It's kind of like for this, like, honest to God, getting Infinity is really nice for me because I am getting a lot of just magic XP. Like, I wanted 92 magic really bad, and I'm getting fucking, look at this. I've been getting like 82k per hour magic XP just doing this shit. Like, it's actually kind of good. Only pipeline I'm abusing is anyway. Good evening. Yo, what's up, flashcards? Hope you're doing well. You abusing some pipeline punch? Is that what you're saying? Don't worry, I'll bail you out of the crack pipe allegations. You're telling me I should go to Gort and MTA before Wildy Altar? I'm not telling you to do that. I'm telling you that when you feel that you are ready to go do Guardians of the Rift, because you would like to get runes for teleporting around, because that's like the best fucking place to get them early game because it doesn't cost you any money. You should do it. And getting Bones to Peaches early on is just kind of nice. Like, if you do the whole, like, Winter Todd early on, this is a pretty solid way to get the 50 magic that you need for your Tome of Fire. So, you know, something to consider. Guardians of the Drift, pretty good. The only thing that makes it better is RC levels and mining levels, so it's not dependent on anything. That is correct, yeah. And honestly, you don't even really need fucking mining levels. It's just like a little bit better, but like you're basically going to be doing mass worlds early on anyway. Since like it kind of sucks to do small teams early on. So just like that initial like do library for the tome, I mean, that's also fair, but I think that doing Mage Training Arena is honestly better for the long term of an account, because you got to get it anyway for the diary. Even if you're not going to be using the actual spells super often, it is just kind of really nice to have for the diary, and also just early magic. Like, I jokingly said it when I did MTA for my Bones to Peaches. Like, damn, they weren't kidding. This Mage Training Arena can train your mage, you know? Or like, honestly, going for Infinity here, I'm feeling the same way, you know? Guardians of the Drift is my Pacific Rim fanfiction name? Hell yeah. Guardians of the Drift is my, my fucking, Fast and the Furious fanfiction name. And it's about Dom being lovingly caressed by one of the other characters. I don't know any other characters besides Dom in that fucking in that whole shit. That fan fiction is actually about family. That sounds really stupid, actually. Never mind. Guardians of the Drift is a spin-off where the MCU Guardians of the Galaxy meet up with the Fast and the Furious crossover movie. Yeah, we'll go with that. That makes sense to me. Ugh. Ugh. I'm stretching real quick because, you know, put Vin Diesel and Paul Walker in a Pacific Rim robot stat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Both movies are about family TM, so it works out. Yeah, true. I still remember when Paul Walker died, I like logged into World of Warcraft that day and I saw somebody advertising. I'm sure that they were not the first person to come up with it, but they decided to do it on my server. I saw somebody advertising for fucking Paul Walker roleplay looking for looking for warlocks. I need a Vin Diesel and Paul Walker mech pilot, Yuri. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling after this conversation. Also, what's up, Pause? I hope you're doing well. I gotta say, to be honest with you, that's damn true. Yeah. All right, if someone draws, I have no artistic talent in that category anymore, so you know, we gotta get somebody else on the art for that one. I'm an ideas guy, sorry. Yeah, no. I get you. Personally, I think that the world does not have enough ideas, guys. Yeah, I think that there should be more people who are idea guys like Elon Musk. I can draw, but I don't really feel like drawing that. Okay, well, why don't you stop being a coward about it? I mean, listen, the last time that we talked about art, you talked about making Blender porn, so, you know. And like all the power to you if you are actually doing that. I didn't say I was going to draw anything else, to be fair. Also, like not that you can't also make Blender porn if you are like doing traditional art, but usually people specialize in one of them and they don't really specialize in the other, you know? I do both. I just don't do much either at all. Okay, that's fair. Hey streamer, hey streamer weed lesbian, why does the RuneScape Twitch plugin say that your DPS is 0.03, worst combatant ever? Yeah, I'm dog shit. I think that's my DPS if I'm bashing with my air staff, I think. So it's pretty bad, I'd imagine. I think we are officially about halfway through the telekinetic points, I think. So there's a pretty good chance that I'll have to finish this up tomorrow, if I had to guess. I think that's a global DPS you've done since you logged in. I don't think I've hit anything since I logged in. I'm fairly certain that all I have done while logged in today is the Mage Training Arena. It clearly says that you have done 74 damage. What the fuck? 2 damage at a time? That's the damage I've taken. That's the damage I've taken from the graveyard room. That's gotta be what that is. That can't be my DPS. That has to be damage that's been dealt to me. Yeah, I have not kicked any rats. We finish in Infinity today? Probably not today, no. I do the rooms like 200 points at a time to keep it fresh for myself. I'll pop out now, though, to check it. I'll probably do some more Alk Room. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to get. We already have the enchant points. We need to get 1695 alchemy room points. We need to get graveyard and telekinetic to 1492. So we're basically halfway done, I think, or so, roughly. No, it says damage that you have dealt if you expand it. Yeah, I don't know what that is, because I've definitely done 0 damage. What if you get it to 1738? I would say, hey, what's up, hello. Yeah, too slow on that. All right, we'll just go to the alchemy room for probably like another 30 minutes or so. What is happening here? All right, we'll drop some boots. It's fine. I just realized it says incoming on the left, so 100% damage in the bone room. I'm sure that there's also a thing that says damage that I've dealt, but I feel like you specifically were looking at the damage I've taken. That's why. So I don't think either of you are wrong. I think that Shrey just didn't understand that that was the damage I've been dealt. Yeah, there's no outgoing on this list since you haven't done any. Okay, yeah. Fucking St. John, if you would just stop capitalizing the Y at the start of the sentences, you'd stop getting yad. Yeah, I could do that, but I won't. Hell yeah. And more yas. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, we love yeah. Yeah, we do. I just know that the other day, Sinjin was like, I keep getting fucking Garfielded when I type yeah. Whoop, get it? Yeah, that'd be a good yeah, actually. What else do we got in this queue? I don't want to listen to this right now. Not a queue, it's just a playlist. Yeah, this is better. This has got to be my least favorite room nowadays. It's just so boring. It's just a bunch of clicking the ALK button, you know? Yeah, was your fire alchemy animation? You fucking think I played Leagues? Come on now. I played Leagues long enough to get the fiery death animation. I went, yeah, I'm not having fun with this, so I logged out. May I request a song or two? If you want to, go for it. The ALK animation is banger. It is, but I didn't want to get it. Sure. Changes the sound too. That's fair. I kind of like the ALK sound. I miss my 2-tick scythe from Leagues. That's very fair, honestly. But yeah, my big issue with Leagues was just I was at a point in my account where I had a bunch of stuff that I really wanted to do. Don't have to listen to ding 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 every ALK. If it here, fucking I don't know if Ellie is still here, but she also asked for me to not have that be happening. I don't really mind it, but I'll just mute it like for you guys. Man, I legit love Void. That's fair. Void's pretty sweet. What are you wearing Void in? What are you voiding right now? Tob? No, he's doing fucking he's doing Monkey Madness 2 right now. I got another win. Let's fucking go. Grats, RSD. Eclipse 5 unlocked now. I don't know what that means specifically, but grats. I'm proud of you. Because if you're telling me that you're going to try and void down fucking Gluff, don't do that. Yeah, which card roguelite? There's a bunch of them. Slay the Spire, I think it's called. I have played Slay the Spire, yes. Slay the Spire is fun. Yeah, I agree. Slay the Spire is very fun. You know how I get tired with every win there? Yeah. How do I beat Purple Stake Balatro? Depends on the deck flashcards. Eclipse is a smaller thing? Okay, so you just unlocked another difficulty level. Okay. Abandoned deck? Ooh. That's a great question. I guess probably you need to get probably like a straight build for that, I'd imagine. Yeah, or yeah, like a ride the bus. Straight easy to make with it. Yeah, like I'd probably suggest trying to go for like a ride the bus. Straights are easier build. Why shouldn't I use Void? Because Gluff has fucking level 248 defense and plus 100 range defense. So you're not gonna hit him fucking ever because you need like actual accuracy. The like 15% accuracy that Void gives is not going to be enough to actually hit Gluff like at all. You need to be wearing like D-Hide. Like you gotta be pulled up in like actual accuracy gear, or else you're not gonna damage him like at fucking all. It's gonna suck ass. Are the bus is good and anything for straights is good. It's easier to fix your deck considering you're working with far less cards, so you have a lot of flexibility. Yeah. I think that is probably the best advice for trying to go with abandoned stake or abandoned deck purple plus stake. But close force, a new thing. If I try this character's all healing is half, so the first modifier drastically ramps up the difficulty. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, congratulations, RC. Happy for you. Oh, wait, sorry. I lied to you. I forgot they changed a few things, Mando. But he does still have fucking 250 defense. So I forgot that range defense works differently now. He has plus 100 ranged accuracy. Oh, you're not even an actual lesbian? Darn, was hoping to make more LGBT friends. I got great news for you. I am a lesbian. What's going on, Rose Lightning? I hope you're doing well. Don't let my voice deceive you. Any Swede lesbians in the chat? Go live. I'm live right now. I literally can't go more live. There are even more bots than before I went to take a nap? Which bots? You can multi-stream? I sure as shit don't know how to fucking do that. Me neither. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of that shit. Good night, weed lesbian. Good night, Aya. Thanks for popping by on the stream. Appreciate it. Hope you had fun for the brief moment you were here. The second stream could just be a window of this chat, and then that chat could be dedicated. This chat could be dedicated.
So fucking high.
Oh, yeah.
For women.
Thank you, Aya. I appreciate it. Good night. Yo, please, everybody, type some :3s for Aya, our newest subscriber. Appreciate you. Good night. Good night. How cursed is this on your end? It's pretty tiny. I can't really even tell what it is. I figured it was one of them weird 7TV emotes that you like put on yourself or something. Yeah, like I don't know what the hell those are. Do you know a plugin that shows only your loot? Are you talking to like the items that are showing on the ground? Windows emoji ninja cats. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, ground items can do that. You can change ground items so it only shows like your loot, but that also makes it so way like item spawns don't show. So it's kind of up to you if you want to do that. Does it show items you drop? I think yeah. Like there's some things that are different about it, but if that is what you care about, that is like a way for you to do that. I tried it, but it doesn't seem to work. Only show own items doesn't do anything. Here, let me find it because I know there's a way to do it in ground items. Oh god, I always forget I have all that shit. I swear there's a way because the only show own items is one of the things, but I don't use it, so I don't remember how to actually show it anymore. Huh. So I remember having it at one point, but it annoyed me that I couldn't see items that like item like spawns and shit. Also, I've queued up your song, Kirk. Thank you for it. Only show own items used to be called only show your drops or something like that. That makes sense because that's what I was thinking of. Like, I swear that was a thing. And it had less functionality. Okay. Interesting. I'm juggling a bunch of meds that require a defense level. How stupid am I? Very stupid. Don't do that. Just fucking drop them. Or just let them despawn. Stop doing that. Only show own items reads like it shows item world spawns. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remembered that was like a setting at some point. Oh, the options for when I press Alt? Well, that's like, I think you just have to like press Alt to like make it show. I think if you double tap Alt, like you can see like these items. Like I normally have ground items showing, but I think if you double tap it, it like goes away or something. So it might just be that sort of situation happening. I'm like way behind on this. I'm barely paying attention to what's happening on my screen. I'm getting hungry. Must be, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I have a magic combo I'd like you to look at. Okay, show it to me. Cornered Market plus Spy Kit. Okay, hang on. I don't know these cards. Conspiracy card. Okay. And then Cornered Market. So you mean Cornered Market? Okay, so we have equipped creatures +1/+1 and has all names of non-legendary creature cards in addition to its name. And then players can't cast spells or non-basic lands with the same name as a card in play. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty fun one. That's not bad. Goodbye, chat. I'm writing this while Weed Lesbian is preoccupied and won't see this before I leave. Well, I read it like immediately, but that's fair. Goodbye, Shrey. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you had fun in the stream. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna make the stack go to 10,000, and then I'm gonna end for the day. I believe I need to make food. You only made it on time because my car stalled. Well, maybe you should have a more reliable car. The XDD Ford F-150 is not a reliable car. I ate bridge and I still can't taste. That's fucked up. I'm sorry that you can't taste anything. You don't even have that emote? That's true, actually. Yeah, I don't have that emote. Can you at least add my back half emote? No. Thanks for the song request, though. I enjoyed it. I accidentally minimized my game window while fighting Fasani? No. That's so fucked up. I've been there, not with Fosani, though. My problem is I have too much shit open, so if I click past the client, something goes on top of it. Legitimately, that is an issue that I have with my my like stream setup. Like look at this. So if I when I like queue up like a song, right? Like so I'm just gonna open this link again. So like watch this. So this happens every time that I do this. So it's like a whole thing that it just takes up like all this space. Cause when I was doing the setup like for the like just to show you, like if I make the windows smaller for Spotify, like watch this. So I'll make it like very slightly smaller. Watch the display. So I have to like go in and edit it so that way it's like able to do what I want it to do without it fucking everything up. So, but I just haven't done it, so it's a whole thing. Delusional if you play OSRS in full screen. You're not delusional. There's nothing wrong with that. Have you tried the mini player? The whole thing that I need to do is I just need to make the window smaller to begin with, but I also could probably use the mini player. But the whole thing is that when I set up the song display, I set it up where it's like just cropping all of the excess out of it rather than it being like only grabbing a specific section of the Spotify. So what that winds up meaning is that we have this like situation where if I change the window size at all, it breaks it because it's like assuming that it's a specific way. So it's just something that I need to fix at some point, but I just haven't. Also, I play in like a 1080 client. Like my client is 1920 by 1080. Like that's how big mine is. I do, however, not play with it like that. I scale my shit up nowadays. I didn't for a long ass time though. Yup, delusional. Yeah, I don't think it matters if you play in like the large client, but I do think that you really need to scale up your shit. Go into like it's stretched mode. That's how I play. Yeah, go into stretched mode and change the resizable scaling and make it higher so that way your inventory is larger and you can see. Like y'all are playing like this. Y'all are playing in fucking shit like this. It's like, oh my god, I can't see any of this shit, you know? I have my client set at a fixed 960p 4x3 with 33% UI scale. That's a lot of fucking numbers to say that you're a dork, Kirk. This game is just Osu for me, so I don't really care if the UI is small. I mean, that's fair, but also, like, I don't know. Just be nice to yourself. It's nice to play this game when you can, like, you know, click the items easily. Like having an inventory that is actually like properly sized is a really big part of playing this game and having it feel good, you know what I mean? Oh, I've done the thing that I was going to do. Awesome. I will at least alk these. Oh, I didn't click the button. Sees. Another 100 points. Yippee. Ugh. All right, gamers. I hope you all had fun in the stream. I had fun. That's going to be all from me today. I am probably going to continue to do this stuff while I'm off stream. Yeah. I am not 100% sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure the answer is no, because I have something kind of big planned that I think I want to have tomorrow off to get everything in order, and then I'll let you all know what the plan is on Sunday, probably. You're leaving on this song? I mean, I'm going to be here for probably the duration of the song. It takes me like 5 minutes usually to say goodbye and get everything set up to say goodbye, so don't worry. You'll get to listen to foreign language probably in its entirety. But yeah, so I got something big planned, so look forward to that. It'll be a lot of fun. But I think I need to get all this shit in order. And also Saturdays are going to probably be shorter streams anyway, because I usually hang out with my friends IRL. So it's kind of a whole thing that it winds up where I'm unsure if I even want to stream tomorrow. But I don't know. You may see me. I may go live. Who knows? But yeah. So I hope you all had fun. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscription for my Aya. I know he's asleep still. Yeah. It was fun. Hopefully, even if I don't stream tomorrow, I can get this done. I'll at least wait until I have the points. I won't buy the items until I'm on stream, so you guys will get to at least see me buy the Infinity. I won't do that where I buy it off stream or anything like that. So you'll at least get to see that if I do complete this off stream. So yeah. If I went to bed, I'd be bed lesbian. Oh, I'm not going to bed for a while. Hi, Guardians of the Rift partner. Yo, what's up, Pedowowagay? I hope you're doing well. Check this shit out. I just got this yesterday, actually. After this many loots. I was very happy about it. You unfortunately came in right as I was ending stream. Which is fucked up. Ugly pet? Oh, I don't care. Even if he's ugly as shit, I love him. I love him to death. I'm so happy I have him. Absolutely wonderful little guy. All right. Like I said, that's all from me. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Who can I send you all to that is fun? I saw the cup holder was online. Oh, hang on. Surprise exam. Very important. Masks. Marvelous. 1100 Herbler XP. You'll love to see it. If I got time after my burger, I might go live if Whale isn't yet. He'll probably not be live if you're making your burger now and all that shit, but anyways, yeah. Why not? I'm gonna send all of you lovely folks to the Emily Cup Holder stream. I have no fucking idea what she's up to. But I hope you all have fun regardless. Thanks for popping by. I'll see you when next I see you. It might be tomorrow. Probably more likely to be Sunday though. So, all right. Anyways, bye-bye.